Hey. Oh man. I told you it forgets that autosave interval. Because I disabled it last time and it went like right back in or something. I don't even know. Oh man. Oh, by the way, one of my plants is totally screwed up. So we have to go fix it. This one. Whoops, and I don't think I can get... I think it's so much out of power I can't just do anything with it, because I think right now the bots don't even do anything with it. If I tell them to like delete something, they don't move. Yeah, it's like so much out of power, it's only can be fixed by me going there myself. Ooh, I don't think I want to go there by... So basically the thing I said that might happen, I was literally about to ping you and ask where's Strim. I'm so happy right now. Oh, well, why? You're welcome. I live to serve. Hey, Zithrius. Just waiting for the resource marker to kick in, because it always does that. What do I do right now? One sec. Just debating the best way of me getting back to Novice to go, because I kind of don't want to. I guess I'll emergency burn back to Novice. That's what I'll do. Jeez. It's still marking things though. Wait, why do we even have heat shielding? Okay, oh my god, why do they keep... This... it's because I had them out when I did something. Did I want to do something else? I don't really need to bring anything else with me,
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
New space station Odis.
Thanks, Virtus. Varus. It's my space station. It's the best space station. Also, I just realized I did not bring any fuel with me, so hopefully we don't land in a bunch of pile of biters. Nope. We landed in even worse place in the middle of Novice. Let's go. Guess I'll planet. I have to go salvage that planet, unfortunately. Rather unfortunate, lads. Ew, Novice, I know, right? I hate this place. Imagine ever living on Novice. I mean, it's not a place you live, it's a place you leave. Do I have my fuel or no? Come on, give me my nuclear fuel. You good for nothing bots? Come on. I'm sitting in the middle here and I want my things. Alright. I still don't have any things for that. Actually, well, I can't tell what's over there. But I'm gonna have to manually restart it, so solar. Alright. Whatever, good enough. I don't mind. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Personal logistics off. We're gonna eat as many of these as we can. And I'm gonna just bring some solar with me in case I need it to restart the reactor. Wherever that may be. Right here. How did chips get into this? Oh wait, that's a requester. Actually, I don't need that many solar panels, I just realized. That will be enough. I made several mistakes. Let me just say that right now. It's just a place that you that you leave. Why are you stealing my quotes? Biter waifu, I'm sure, does not like thieves, but yes, you are correct though. Or maybe Biter waifu does. I don't even know. Add your name in there? That's not how this works. It's not my quote, it's your quote. Alright, let's go do some water action here. Oops. We're gonna get some solar into it just so I can kind of restart it anytime I want. It's okay, you steal. Last time I did this thing with your name and made it look all weird. My name is weird as it is, so it's kind of it doesn't need any help as it is. It's all good. Oh. Just gonna give it a couple more solar panels.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Challen. How you doing? Imagine you dropping Novice in the trash can. I don't want to play with you anymore. I never want to play with it the first minute I landed on that planet, okay? That's how it worked. Novice is stinky and does nothing good. So how many turbines we have? We have 220. This is a... How much of an array is this? It's a 1.2 gigawatt array. Yet... Okay, production's actually heading back up, so we're actually okay. We ran out of nuclear, though. What verse? We already know... Listen, we crash landed on the planet. We didn't want to be here, you know? It's how it went down. We're gonna probably make another Holmanite mine and a couple more things on top of this. We didn't ask for the novice life. The novice life chose us, alright? Also, Holium has a 300% mining speed. Oh, good. I guess there was a slight accident that happened here. Let's see here. Spaghetti everywhere. Too many wild animals. We want our plants to contain ore and nothing else. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I just avoid biters. Me and the biters have a, you know, that kind of relationship where we just avoid each other. It's like we're married. Biter waifu and me, man. Just avoid each other. It's just for the best. Alright, that should be good enough for that. And I'll module insert these. Oops, I missed one. Probably a similar thing over here. Well, I can't do all of them. Oh, I can do all of them. Never mind. What am I talking about? Totally can do all of them. Well, I can't do the last one there. But I think if I like put it right on the outskirts, it will like it'll be okay. Need more prods. Hey Andy, how you doing? I'm doing extremely well myself. Having a much better day today. Actually, I was like basically stressing out over code yesterday. It was very good times. Basically, there's a lot of little installation instructions that apparently I'm not supposed to be running, but the documents aren't updated. So I'm like, why is things not working? And things not working because documentation old. Good times. Research finished infinite. How ominous. It's more because there's no science going to it right now, so. So, here's the things I would like. I would like to get another core mine or two. I might just tap into like this 11 mil right here, because that seems like a really easy one to just tap right into and get. I'm not sure what else to do, though. I mean, I'm on this planet for a change, so, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a bunch of these. Oh, they're out of storage, huh? I think we could go down here, we could just get this one Holmanite of 11 mil and then be done. And then, like I said, I still want to get a bunch more, just a couple more core miners, because how many do I have right now? I have 4, so apparently 4 was the number I decided was more than sufficient, so. I hate this swamp. This is the planet of Shrek right here, frick. Oh, I may have installed another mod. I'll show you what it's right down here. It's like pump. I saw Ilham using it the other day, and I said I need that. I'll show you what it's all about in a minute here. I just, for some reason, was not able to place that one mine down. Okay, now I can. I have the same thing here. Why? Shallow water again. It's just repairing stuff, because meteors are basically falling all over the place. Ooh, I want to show you guys something interesting. Alright, so you remember the time way back long ago, which was not that long ago. So you remember when I was looking at this and a rocket fell and crashed, right? And then I noticed something in the VOD, because I looked at the VOD again of that, because I was like, that's pretty crazy, but it answered a question I want to know the answer to. Look at this pipe. It got disconnected. Do you know why it got disconnected? Because it got crashed into. I'm actually not kidding. That's why when like random pipes are basically when they become like there's a belt missing or a pipe missing, it's not because I screwed up something when I did it. It's actually legit not my fault for a change. And no kappas. It's legit. It was the rocket crashing and doing that. So unironically, the worst thing you can do when it comes to this game is put things like landing pads down here when you have a bunch of stuff that's like up here. Because when you do that, red and belts and stuff can get basically screwed up there. Also, screw cargo rockets now forever. I hate that, but yeah. You set up 16 core miners on an oil moon yesterday to see how it goes. Generates 24,000 oil per minute. Say it does well. It does. It absolutely 100% does. It's amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I love core miners. Isn't it supposed to rebuild them? It is, but it sometimes will not. I'm not sure what the conditions are. I think maybe if there's too much scrap on the ground or something. So like it normally would, right? But occasionally it just screws up the ghosts. I don't know why. Why did I not get... I don't know, I'm missing something. Yeah, it will mess up. What is it doing, this thing? Where's the bot? And you had the toughest time setting up signal filters on your LTN stations. That gets sent on LTN, on orbit. I have a solution for that. You could, like, not use LTN. I know it's heresy, but, you know. I'm just saying, it is a thing you can do. And why do I not have any more production? Oh, probably because I ate them all. Yeah. I only asked for a certain amount of these. What am I missing? I'm only missing, okay, I'm only missing like a handful of them. I probably can scrounge up like enough productivities for this somehow. Yeah, like that one can go to... We have to share the productivities. Okay, that one can't go away, unfortunately. Oh, there's also a little patch up here. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I didn't even realize I missed this over here. It looks like it has more space on the other side, so... There you go. So that's like 8.8 it could basically tap into. 1.6, that's fine. You don't need to use LTN anymore, Andy, come on. So what I'm guessing is you use vanilla trains to bring up all materials, is my assumption of what you did? Because that would be how I would solve it. And you just have like one place it just picks it up from, and it just picks it up, and that's it. Is that what you did with it, or did you do something else? It seems like it's more overly complicated and uses way more UPS, though. No, supplying rockets with multi-materials. Then what's even the point of doing, like, space elevators and stuff with that? Like, you want space elevators, don't you? This is a space elevator stream. I know it may not look like it, because, you know, there aren't any space elevators, actually, but, you know. There will be soon. And when they are, everyone will be sorry. When's Spelevator? That's a good question. There's Spelevators now. Let's do... Okay, how much... Where is this guy?
The Night Raiders. The Night Raiders.
They go the right way, right? Yeah, they do. There you go. Okay, well, the hopes and dreams are that we can actually just do this. Oh, nope, we can't. We don't need this guy. How's the train science coming along? Last time I was here, I was being a... It was being a brat. Sorry, I read that as I'm like, I don't remember you being mean to me. Why would you say that to yourself? I'm like, oh, I totally misread what you just said. Why are you mean to yourself? And I'm like, oh no, you didn't actually say that. Anyways, to answer your question, it's coming along. I mean, we're way further ahead. It probably was, let's be real. Why did I don't know why I read that as that, by the way. Alright, so that's working fine. So, I have astronomic science, and the train for this guy is, it's waiting for this science, let's see. I basically added some more things to it as well, to just kind of help it along. I'm guessing it's requiring something like, yeah, it's requiring this stuff here. It's waiting for basically broad catalogs. It will continue shortly, I think. What's this one doing? Seeing if it can continue its merry way. So it's saying it's missing this guy. Why is it not moving ion stream? Okay, I've had some problems with ion stream. I don't know why it's broken all the time. I can almost guarantee you I know why it's... No, I don't know why it's broken. Never mind. I don't know anything. I'm dumb. I guess we just don't get enough ion stream. Huh. Well, that's a surprise to me. Where's the, yeah, it's waiting over here. Okay. I might move the ship around then. I need more ion stream than this, so... right, because I added some additional places for it, so... Nice, you love this idea, it's so cool. Yeah, it's good. It's like, you just have, like... I would say it's... So far, I like it better than belt-based systems for this kind of thing. I am enjoying it. It's good. It's a little bit hard to see what you're short on, but what you can usually do is you can do stations in your train overview, and kind of look at things that have a lot of... If you type in requester for me... so these are things that are, they're open and they want materials. So scrap doesn't count because scrap is a requester to get rid of something, right? So generally speaking, we're pretty good on everything. So junk doesn't count either. But it is saying that it needs ion stream, right? And so you can tell that 0 out of 1 means it's not being fulfilled. So it's not getting it. This one is also, the science machine is also not getting its science. So that's a good way to tell when things are running smoothly, is when you see things like that. Because stations that are satisfied do not have open stations, so that's how it works. Alright, let's go get some more. Right, nice. Yeah, it's actually a really nice system to name things requesters and providers and things like that, because it's like it works well and it's searchable as well. And also the stations also take up like no space on your map. Like I have station names on right now, and you would never really be able to tell because it's like really small, the text for that. But I can definitely see like what it does and what it means for a lot of those things too. So which is really nice. So man, it's a great system for trains. Thank you very much. I for the most part did come up with a lot of it, some of it myself. We're going to be going over this copper, but I just do not care. This planet is not a copper planet, or is it a copper planet? It actually may be a copper planet. It's sort of actually a copper planet. I may actually use this for resources as soon as that Vulcanite planet kind of runs out. I want to get that one. Something else. I certainly started using that after I saw it being used in this stream. Even use a rocket symbol for train stops supplied by train inputs. Yeah, yeah. As long as it makes sense to you, the system, then it's a good system, right? I used to write the text down for everything, and then I slowly hated it because I was like, it's too long of a thing, and I don't want to do like abbreviations and characters and things like that. Apparently I ran out of, wait, I have two, well, apparently that may not be two rails for that, so. Hey, Kodiak. Hopefully we're all ready for a very long-ass stream. Because I'm gonna be here all night. I love being here. Also, is there a reason why... Oh, right. That would be why. I'm like, why is it not delivering it to me? I'm out of fuel. Why am I out of fuel? Oh no, I'm not. I got tons of fuel. Never mind. Just set up Iridium pile drivers to give those a shot. I want to, and we may be getting to that today. Actually, we will be getting to those today because I left off making some of that science actually. So we are going to be doing that today, without a doubt. Oof. And I need a regular signal somewhere here. Just wanted to add a couple more core fragment miners. Alright, do we have another one I could kind of tap into that's like really close by? Oh, there's an 80% right there. I'm not sure how to get over there though, because I did this. If only that giant thing wasn't in the way. I could maybe move this up to here or something. It might be good enough for that. I didn't really leave a lot of space for it to come out that way, so that's okay. I just want to make sure there's enough helium ore so that like I don't basically go like, I'm gonna just leave this like that. So I'm just gonna unpower this, I don't even care. I just want to give them a place to roundabout around. That's all. Alright, let's see. Where are we going to go for this one? So that's 80% there. Is there another one that's like in this area? Yeah, there's another one right there. I don't know how much power I have to spare. I mean, they are like 25 megawatts now, so they're pretty easy to do things with now. So how much power do we have? Yeah, I got enough for like a couple more. Because the more I put down, the longer these Holmanite mines last for, kind of a thing, I figure, so. When I was here last time, I didn't put a whole lot of them down. How many core... One second. Core... Ooh, I do not have any more core drills. Shit. Do I have another one with me at least? No. Okay, I need to go ask for a bunch more. I think I'll get like... I'll put like 6 into here or something, and then I'll just, remove a bunch more. 6. Dude, I don't know why my saves feel so slow, by the way. Because I was watching Damsel stream, and every time it saves, it's like, it takes like a half second. I was jealous. Literally green with envy is what I was. I couldn't take it. So what's the problem with this one? No chips, huh? Oh, wait a minute here. This seems a little slow. Why would that be? Oh, there's no stone tablets. Because there's no stone. Oh, see? Well, now it's not gone. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's... Yeah, that kind of fits. I think we're out of stone on this planet, by the way. Wait, did you do the non-blocking save? I did it because of the fact it was kind of feeling a bit slow. That was why I did it. So... Not saying I was jealous of your faster computer or something. I don't know. I don't even know what it takes. I have this on SSD, so... I don't know what it takes. Yep. Yeah, your CPU is a beast, but I don't think that's what it takes to save it, though. But yeah, no, I still have the non-blocking saves, but yeah. Where's my upgrader? Honestly, I may not even need this much stuff for this. Because it goes into that. I think it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I don't know. You tell I'm starting to run out of, running out of everything. Let's see, this one. Yeah, because it's like, look, there's like absolutely no stone anymore. That's crazy. Well, we need to just keep it going, so might as well just do that. How many more stone stuffs do we have here now? Yeah, all 4 are gone. Hey, I'm gonna guess these are all done. Yeah, that one's done. Alright, whatever, we don't care. Novice sucks. Guys, could you think of a worse place than Novice? I cannot. I literally thought long and hard, and no. It's stanky. Genova is gassy planet super stink? Wow. Them's fighting words. You can't just say that about our superior Jet Nova. How dare you? Alright, where's my guys for this? Yeah, they can't go anywhere right now because of, I may actually just feed it whatever it wants, actually. Where's, my planet here? Alright, is this enough to get it going now? Let's see. Well, not really if it doesn't have any materials for... How does it not have the most simplest of things, which are these? I guess they all went away somewhere. I don't even know. What's like a splitter? I only have yellow splitters? How does that... What? Where are they all going? No gears. Oh, when they do that! Oh my god. Wow, that's an interesting... I must have... Dude, I don't even know how long this would have been that I did this. And how have I not noticed until now? Give me a sec, guys. Sorry, I know I see Heck Novice, and I totally agree. Heckin' Novice. Is there like some more splitters I could like? I could probably divert from some splitters somewhere. One second, I probably have some like. Yeah, that one's not. No, that one's needed. Never mind. I'm sure I've seen some more somewhere that I didn't really need. Heckin' Novice, man. And that's all full. That's fine. Sorry, I'm just having to look around here and see if there's any place I can divert splitters from. I mean, I could just feed it what it wants anyways. Let me just give it a second. Let's do... Just want to boost this one. Okay, let's go put some things down there. Upgrade the yellow splitters for now and upgrade planet blue. Now I can just I can do the lazy thing, which is what I'm doing right now. Also, Almache is saying Novice planet is the best planet, but he put it in copper, so you know. Obviously, he didn't care much about Novice to put it into the lowest tier texture war, so. And I kind of agree that it only deserves crappy, dirty copper, you know. And data don't put it into nice premium plastic. Clearly an advanced technology, and I should put that in big text, but that would be showing my bias. We can't do that. I'm already biased enough. Let's be honest with that. All right. Can I just say request from buffers? It's gonna deliver a few over here, but the problem is we haven't had chips in a little bit, so it's just it's feeding in now. Yeah, there you go. 75 now. There you go. 2 of them are ready now. You know, it actually is bringing a lot of stone in, but it's probably not as much stone as I actually need, so. Is it gonna bring more or no? Oh, now it's missing some other chips, but that's okay. Rest of it should catch up eventually, right? It's just having to fill in some of these things. Oh my god, it's like eating the chips here too. Alright, how many core fragment miners do we have? I don't even know. Either nuke the legacy code or don't touch it. I'm more of a glass half nuked man myself. There we are. Whoop. There you go. Alright, and give this one... Okay, I'm still lacking in the... It has to be delivering it, right? Unless it's been going into a rocket somewhere, which is likely also the problem. Is there one of these that it's going into that I can see? It wouldn't be coming into there. Yeah, right here. That's the one. Let's do splitter. How does this not have... There we go. Okay, you're good now. Do I not have splitters here? I have... Oh my god, 1 second. Hold up, hold the phone, hold the phone. Why is it asking for so many? Okay, I think I realized where a lot of my splitters went. They're in here somewhere. Why? Read contents, right? These are storage warehouses, that's why. No, they're fine. How do they not register as a part of the network then? Something's wrong here. Why is there 1.4K and 14K express belts? Dude, where did this come from? It's still asking for a ton of these. Yeah, it's got another 3K in here, right? So, okay, 1 sec. You go here. So it's saying right now that it wants... It's pretending like it doesn't even have it. Why? Well, time to figure out this confusing ass system I have here. So you have all those things. Was this in the wrong direction? I think it was in the wrong direction. Maybe not. Okay, how about you don't do anything right now? Something's... Okay, that just made it worse. I'm just gonna have that go, just do this full time now. So, what happened? Alright, why is it not registering these things? So it says right here, inputs of that. You're supposed to read the logistic network contents. It has 1.4K splitters, right? You time... Oh, right. It's times -1. You take anything under 1, right? You add it up with these. You take anything that's over that, and you transmit it after that, right? Oh, so it never asked for that. That's fine. Hank to novice, alright. And this has Hank to novice receiver. Just gotta remove everything from it. It's asking for belts again. Dude, why do you have it in there? I don't understand. Signals. Alright, so red-wise, it's not asking... Okay, it should not be asking for any splitters, right? But yet, there it is. Why is it there? It's green wired, yeah. Output signals. Oh my god, it's so confusing. Put a transmitter on a separate channel while you debug it? Yeah, I could do that too. I mean, that doesn't actually help because I can't see what I can't see what the signals are. See, it should not have that. It shouldn't have that. It should combine this, right? So the input signals here are... Something's wrong with this. Let me see if this Vulcanite planet has the same problem. Splitter. No, this is fine, right? Because 330 is because I brought a couple more with me a couple times, right? So it's not asking for any more. That's the point, right? But yet here it says, oh, I don't have the transfer belts, right? And I'm like, why on earth would you not have them? Because right here it says it already has it, right? It knows it does. It's not sending the transmission for that, right? So when I see this one, let me just put another one in so I can see exactly what this thing is sending in. So it's going into the... So it's going into the thing that says, as long as... Okay, it's conflicting with something here. It's this is not wired correctly. I did something messed up here. So let's see here. Right, because I include the greens as a part of the count, but the reds. I think these reds are not supposed to be hooked up this way. But it doesn't explain why the other ones don't have the same problem. Because they should all be doing that, in my opinion. Oh my god, this wild little system I have here. So it's like anything that's... So times all the inputs by -1. So what it does is, this takes the contents of the rocket, plus the contents of the inserters, and multiplies that by -1. There's nothing currently in there, right? So if there's nothing in the rocket, it then is outputting -1 from the rocket. And then if I look here, for some reason that comes out with... Is it the green one by chance? Oops, let's not put that over... Well, yeah, that's my debug. So, what on earth? Set requests, yes. So it's just the red one that's hooked up to it, but... I know what it is. Problem solved, guys. Okay, so... I'm like, where is that? Because the signal is clearly coming from the satellite, right? I have to reset this one. So essentially that one was, it was my initial one, right? That sent it to that planet. So every time it sent a planet, it sent additional splitters and stuff it didn't need to bring. So I need to get it to remove everything from here. Actually, let's just, these are fine. It's such a huge issue, these things. These are so confusing sometimes. But I know it. I figured it out. I'm like, where would that be coming from, right? Is this, oh, it has to be whitelist. Oh my god, that was so bad. Alright, I think I actually kind of managed it. And pipes. It was the biters, they did this? No, that fault lies solely upon myself for not removing a system I should have. The biters had nothing to do with that one. So essentially what it would do is it would add like basically another level of request to every single one of them, and then yeah. If I had to guess, I also have too many logistic bots here. Okay, by too many I mean not any at all. Okay, well that one's fine to bring over. I have no productivity modules. How's that doable? Where did I send them all? I don't even know where I sent them. They went somewhere. To a happy place. Get rid of these. The rails can come. I have a lot of signals here, but we can just keep those here. I don't mind that. Those are not exactly expensive. Oh man, alright, well, another problem solved. I'm disappointed in myself, trust me. Conclude a T signal of 1 in every transmitter signal so you can tell the channel it's already used or not. Like I said, I'm not planning on making any more of these anyway, so it's the last one actually. Probably doesn't even need all these chests, does it? Yeah, actually, no, that one's fine. I can keep that the way it is. Alright, I just want these core drills. Is there anything else I wanted, or no? I think the rest of these are fine. Let me just make sure that I have enough fuel for it now. Where am I at? Over here. I think I set it to way more. Yeah, 2,000. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. Which is doubly concerning. Like, how did it even run out of fuel then? Just like... It's a hungry, hungry hippo, this thing. Alright, let's go. Oh man. I love it when you have a problem that you created yourself and you're so confused on what happened because you're like, transmitter shouldn't be sending like that signal on where it's a ghost signal. Where'd it come from? You know, it's like I was the murderer in this case. I mean, I knew I caused something. Because I'm like, it's the same circuitry. I copied and pasted it with every single little guy, right? How did it cause that? And that was the reason. Dang, bot 7 already? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. What do you mean already? I mean, I rush energy 2 to get to, was it beacons? Yeah, to get to wide area beacons. That's why I have it the way I do. Oops. Because I go basically judge it based upon the things I think I'm going to need the most, or I'm going to use the most of that are the most impactful for the builds. So when I played, I was talking with Kodiak on my Discord the other day, and I was like, when I played K2 SE, I basically rushed the big assemblers and stuff, and I don't have enough rails. Like, that was the big thing I rushed there, because I was like, I need the big assemblers, big chemical plants, and beacons. It was beacons first and rails, and then I got, like, anything else that really changed the production chains, because you don't want to be rebuilding things constantly, right? So... I have a lot of things here. I might send myself back on a rocket with a bunch of this stuff, actually. Where's the rest of the rails? I have more. Where are they at? They're probably... Okay, no. Let's see. Rails, rails, rails. If I was a rail, and I'm not, but if I was, where would I be hiding? I have absolutely no idea where it is. Probably one of these... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Search. Rail. Not all surfaces and storage. I like how it finds me. Like you are the guy that has them. Rushed endgame builds. I mean, that's what I do. It's like I do that, and it did end up being the rail. I totally am. But yeah, no, we chatted about it a little bit. And it was interesting. Oh, I need to get some of these guys with me. Oh wait, is it the wrong way? It's totally the wrong way. But yeah, that's generally what I do, is because I want to minimize the amount that I'm rebuilding things later on, so that's kind of my goal in general, though. The pile driving is, you'll see. I mean, I've been told several times it's bad. But I'm willing to try it, so... Because, like, everything is very contextual, because, you know, people might be comparing it to, like, oh, the amount of resources you need. But, like, to me, like, when I do times 10 science, I need those resources anyways. So, realistically, I've already probably scaled the Iridium far more than a lot of other people would, you know? So... Because, like, I did times 10 tech, not times 10 cost for firing Iridium pile drivers, so... So that's why that is unchanged to me, and that might be a reason why it's not really any different, so... Okay, there's one up there, and there's one down here, okay. How many do I have right now? We have 6. So that's why I'm, like, thinking to myself, I'm like, it actually may not be as bad as you think. Do something like... Couldn't even kill a behemoth worm before? Oh, okay. We tried it, though, on stream a little bit. It wasn't that bad, I thought. Actually, yeah, no, we'll keep it like this. This is fine. Oh, it's well buffed now? Okay. Sorry, that's what I was saying. Like we actually tried to kill some behemoth worms and stuff. That's exactly what we did. Also, I have more rails with me. This might be all the rails I have. I just occurred to me. So that's some saxophone. I was gonna say usually I hate saxophone, but that's actually not the case. It's trumpets I hate. I really hate trumpets. Trumpets are the worst instrument known to man. And no one can change my mind on that, by the way. I actually watched a VOD of yours the other day. The pile driver killed a behemoth in one shot, but very little around it. Yeah, the AoE is not supposed to be its strong suit, I think. It's the sheer amount of them that you can fire, I think. Again, though, I haven't tried it, so... Are we out of rails now? We are out of rails now. Alright, let's go get the rest of this out over here. We'll see. Hi, Simon Says. How you doing? What is the pile driver? That would be, if you go weapons... This is what I was memeing on you, by the way. Every time you were like, do you want to feed Biter Friendo? And I was like, can you field him weapons delivery cannon pile drivers or something? Or like nuclear weapons from this? So, it's like you do this, you basically put into a weapon delivery capsule, and then you have a, what's it called? Iridium pile driver. This is the thing that we're going to use right there. Yeah, this thing. Is there a reason why my music has stopped completely? Apparently it autoplay is now off, so let's go to lounge music. Hell yeah. Let's do some lounge music. So it's gonna sound like elevator music, isn't it? Oh dude, we're running out of rails now. How many rails did I ask for? Dude, how is that not the thing that completely overfilled it? Because it's 1,000 rather than 3,000 for some reason. What an immense failure of a thing this is. I think when I originally came here, I wasn't thinking of doing that. So, you've only ever used that to plague? Yeah, that was exactly what I did in my run too. It wasn't because anyone. I don't think it was because anyone suggested it. I think it was just because by the time I was thinking of clearing planets, I already had spaceships and a ton of artillery. So I'm like, this is the moment to basically use a shit ton of artillery. That to me was the answer right there. Alright, let's do... I'm gonna need that capsule or whatever, because we don't have enough rails for this. I'm only trying this because I'm burning tens of thousands of oil to make rocket fuel to create rocket fuel. I don't know if that seems cheaper for... Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Turns out we are going to need more of these things. Dude, this thing is burning through nuclear like no tomorrow. I actually am surprised. Why is our nuclear such a problem? I don't even know. So how many do we have now? We have, let's see. We got 7 core drills now. We get about 1.3 right now per minute. And how much can we consume? 2.5, okay. I don't need to change anything on this planet yet. I'm not going to bother with it. Basically, the time in which we're going to like start really hammering all some of these like these layouts and trying to make it more optimized is when we start having the interstellar trains. Because I just don't feel the need to like redo it and then redo it again later. It's good enough. The beacons don't really add much. What the hell is this? Oh. I may have needed copper at one point, apparently. Whatever, just get rid of it. I just have these phantom things over here. I think I needed copper for something, I don't remember why. I like seeing things like that, just randomly. Dude, I didn't even notice it when I was putting down rails. Cute baby setup? Yeah, I know, right? I may need to adjust something with these core miners, by the way. But it's actually a little hard to. Basically, there is a condition that can occur that 2 trains will attempt to enter here when they shouldn't be. Well, I mean, these things basically solve a lot of that. But, you know, okay, well, I'm gonna show you what I have in mind for it. So technically speaking, I kind of want to read this one. This is kind of annoying to do every time. I'm just trying to think if there's another way for me to do it. You know what? Actually, no. Let's change this. Actually, never mind. I'm not reading it like this. Hey, Battle Rabbit. All right, this is what we can do. How's that too far? All right, fine. Oh, I'm out of these things. Okay, you know what? I've had enough of you. This counts as separate power networks. I don't like this stuff. Oh man, just gonna do this. It's so annoying, this thing, but that's fine. So these will not send a train, they will simply just read train counts. This one will set train limit and also read train count. Yeah, I need a arithmetic. As long as count is... This is one count, right? I need to look at some Boolean logic for this. So, one count and one L. We need arithmetic. I've learned how arithmetic combinators work a little bit more. So you want, like, I think you want XOR, right? So it's not both, right? So if the count is, so there's no count right now, then output's L. If there is a train, but there's no L, we don't want that then, I think. No, you don't want that then. Can we get a chain signal in the middle of the station so you wouldn't have to need all this logic? Yeah, I mean... Does that actually work or no? 1 second. No, I guess you can do that, can't you? Okay. The main thing I'm after is I'm trying to see if it's red, right? Okay, well, this simplifies that greatly then. Thank you for that tip. That's a good tip, actually. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say, and we're gonna say green, I think. Yeah, green. So as long as it's green and that, and both. Whoops. You can do L and C, like that. So this outputs the L. So the minute this goes to like red, it disables the output of this, and that's all I need from it, so. You did not know chain signals could be wired? Oh no. I love learning new things about this game. It's great. There. So we do this instead then. So we're saying as long as it's green and there's an L input, like it's ready to go. So, okay, this is the interesting thing about Boolean ones here, which are really kind of crazy, which, by the way, everyone can learn something from this, or maybe not, maybe you already know this, right? So this is the crazy part. I tried to use them before, right? So, just to show you how this works, I'll even, like, put down a nice debug. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll put on a nice light so we can visually see it, too. Just because I like to do that kind of stuff for you guys. Okay, so we're gonna tell the L count is greater than 0. Okay, so right now there's a constant combinator of green and L of 1, right? So the light is on right now, right? If you put this for some reason, if one of the inputs is like 3, it still works. Why does it still work? Hold up. Huh, well. Oh, right, because that's... I think it's like a... Okay, maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm the silly one. Is it the combination of the two? Oh, I guess it is the combination of the two. That's so weird. Which number does it choose, then? I don't understand, because it's like, it's 2L now, right? For this one here. For output signals, it's L. Is it like the lesser of two numbers? Is that how it works? Yeah, okay. This is the weird thing it does, and I don't understand this, right? So when I have red and green, and they're both on, right? 4 green, 3 red, right? These are both technically, you know, positive, truthy signals, right? But yet it's off because green is, for whatever reason, greater than red. And that's not acceptable to this system. Right? But when I make it like 3, it's fine. It's like, okay, I'm fine with that. I can make green too. And it's fine with that. So it's basically, okay, I think I understand what's going on here. I think the last one dictates the number, and that one has to be less than the other one. That's the weirdest thing. Basically for this, the rule of thumb is maybe don't do things that have more than one input on this, like multiples, because it does an output of L. This is the one I never quite understood how this worked, and I still, to this day, I do not understand how this works. Is it the last edited one? Nope, because if I go like 4, well, now it's just broken again. But when I go to 3, it's okay with it. It's, oh, you know what it is? I know why. Hey, okay, guys, you want to know how this works? You want to know how this works? Because so if I had to guess, hold up, don't nobody spoil this, because I think I know how it works. No, that doesn't actually count. Is that like the leftmost bit? No, that would be 2. Yeah. So what would 4 be? 4 would be 101, right? But that doesn't work. I thought this was maybe doing an and signal on a Boolean signal, because green would be 1 0, and red would be and 4 would be 100, yeah. But that doesn't work with it, all right? Yeah, it'd be 100. Even an odd addition, I don't quite know. I don't know how this Boolean thing works, to be honest. But anyways, long story short, don't do what don't mix it unless it's like 1 and 1, because you'll get some weird things. There's something on with it that I don't know that's going on, but yeah. But essentially, that's why I'm doing this, because it's taking a signal of green right now and saying if L and the what's it called, the other one here, green, then that prevents it from, when there's another train in the block, from one trying to get over here before it's completely done emptying. So I'm gonna do that to all these, by the way. But yeah, that is a bit okay. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit confusing. I want to learn exactly what that's doing. There's some kind of technical math going on there that I'm not exactly sure of that's going on. Because it's like Boolean logic is supposed to be, you know, 1s and 0s, true and false kind of thing. But when you get to like something like 4, that's not exactly what I would call a truthy based logic there. So there you go, we got another one here. I would like to try this one out. Let's see, 2.7. What does it wait for? 6.4. Isn't just bitwise and 5 and 6 should be 4? That's what I thought it was. So is it the addition of the two? Because like, what is 1 and 1? How's that bitwise, and why does that work? I need to learn that. This is 4.4, right? 6.4 is what it's waiting for. That's what I kind of thought to myself too, but that one's screwed up. So what does this actually count as? Okay, it doesn't have a signal. I mean, I could just give it a block. No, that doesn't work. I think I need to give it another one right here or something. Yeah, that one works. Hey, resident no name, how you doing? To decide if the output is ignoring the Boolean operation, so the combinator AND operation would do bitwise AND between the red and green. Result is non-zero, lets the signal through. Yeah, I feel like I need. Oh, 1 second. Let's see. So let's learn. Well, I like how when I look this up, the first thing I see is a Microsoft documentation somewhere. Microsoft Docs. Bitwise AND compares each bit of the first operand to the corresponding bit in the second operand. Oh god, that's funny. All right. So, if both bits are 1, the corresponding result bit is set to 1. Otherwise, the corresponding result bit is set to 0. Oh, that's okay. I understand how that works. Okay, all right. This is how it works, right? This is the weirdest thing. All right, so I need to give a good explanation for people. So, if you really want to get hardcore into the math here, all right. So you do bitwise and we're gonna let's do red and green, right? I'll explain this out because this is actually a really cool concept, actually. So you have, so if we have, let's do, let me think here. I need to think of a number. Give me a second here. So, let's do 4. Okay, so let's do 4 on this one, right? And yellow one will do, sorry, I need to, okay, so this may not be something that normal humans can do, which is just do random Boolean operations in their head. So let's do this one. So that would be 1, 2, 6. Okay, so I did 6 for this one. No, let's do 6 for this one. This will explain it all in a minute, I'm sure. It may not, but you know, or maybe just confuse everybody. So Okay, and then this is, what is this one? This is going to be, no, yeah, 6, and then that would be 1, 2, 4, it's 9. Okay, so if my calculations are correct, lads, this is now outputting 54. Oh, that's times, that's why. My calculations were not correct. Oh no, it's 10, sorry. I misdid the math a little bit. I think it's 10 here. Okay, here you go. I've been playing your VODs in the background while I'm doing my own first run of space exploration. What a great mod. Want to pop in and say thanks for sharing. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. I'm glad to be able to share it. All right, so you're probably wondering, how the hell do you do 10 green, 6 red, and that equals to 2 yellow, right? So this is how it works. In Boolean, not Boolean, in binary, the two numbers I just did were 00101. Maybe that was too many zeros. So I did one that was that. Well, you can't really tell, but I did one that was 1010, right? And then I did another one that was, if I just do another one of them is 110, right? So what it was doing was it was doing a comparison, and this is what the bitwise ampersand thing is doing. It's comparing every single bit, right, to all of them. So since on both of them only the second bit is actually set to 1, that means it's outputting 10 because that is the only ones that they have in common, right? And that would be a 2 in binary. That's how it works. That's what bitwise. I had to refresh my mind a little bit on what that meant, but that's exactly what it means. That's why when you do 1 1, it outputs 1 because it's a, you know, combining those ones, and there you go. Sorry, is that a little is that a little too much for everybody? I don't know. It might be a little bit too much, and I apologize. To avoid watching ahead of your own progress, to avoid spoilers, try solving something on your own before doing other people's solutions. It's probably a good call, especially if you want to kind of learn some of this stuff too. That one's going to be coming up next year. All right, can you now explain why a numbers dictionary works? Because I understand bit shifting. I'm confused on how the output makes sense. I'm not sure what you're asking me to do there. What would you like to know? I'm an engineer. I care about practical ways we can use this. There is actually, I don't know too many ways of doing it, but in this particular case, this is a good thing for me to do because I'm just checking 2 signals that are 1 or 0, and I'm using that to basically output that. So, how is that screwed up now? Oh, that's fine. I think I just misread the number before. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get a bunch of this crap. Makes sense, but man, it's a good thing it's not required to beat the game because it's not explained at all. I mean, you learn by trial and error, you know. Okay, so we have the L, right? So here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna come over here. I put like 6.8 in here. A train is coming. Let's go test this out. Because I like testing things out. So what's going to happen is, as long as this signal is not green, it will not re-enable the stop. Which means that it, even though that this, technically, if it unloads it and it doesn't have enough for, like, if it was like had a bunch of it there. So now the signal coming in is red, right? So the bitwise one will never actually compute, but it has no L anymore, anyways. But yeah, it is doing what it's supposed to now. So this is good. So we fixed it. We solved science, guys. Science has been solved. People use a constant com dictionary to make clocks and stuff. You can use bit shifting. I've kind of looked a little bit into that stuff. It's very much advanced and things like that. So I know a little bit about making clocks, but that one's like, yeah, that one's like you kind of go like, what do you do with it? You go like here, and I think you do like arithmetic combinator, right? And you just have like a signal like 1, 0, and you basically just plug it into itself, and you say 0 plus 1. Is that what you do? Output 0. No, I forget. Anyways, we'll do that at some later point. I'll look at some other point. Wait, why is it not no path? Excuse me? Oh, you know what it is? It's I just added things like this, and I need to add it to both sides. So let me go make sure I do that. Because otherwise they're gonna get stuck and not do anything. Well, that one will be fine. Yeah, that one will be okay. I haven't added one to that yet. I like the single lane ones a lot here that I've done, so we're gonna keep that going. Really? No. Shucks and a half. Great. I don't know why I decided to flip it one time. Chain signal cannot be flipped. Okay, clearly I should just copy this thing. I think that's gonna be a hell of a lot easier to do. Oh my god, I'm being lazy, I'm sorry. I am a lazy gentleman, so. That's actually a lie, I'm not a gentleman at all. Alright, that should do the trick. That one's okay, as long as it's that thing. Just using a webpage, and I've seen those who use it, yeah. Practical ways, pass multiple signals in one, encode a set of stations. I thought you could do like a... I really thought you could do that, by the way. Now I'm like second guessing myself. I just have to essentially add to every single thing I just added to change signal to the other end, so I can basically go in the other direction. That's it. I don't think I have a use case right now for clocks. I may have it when I get to spaceships, because I might actually add like a timer to let the ships go and leave. Those timers are nice. Debating using an auto-launch supply rockets for things like cannon shots when the rocket isn't full. I also I often wanted to auto-launch, and using multiple ultramate combinators counting to 30-60 minutes and ticks would have a sizable UPS impact. Is it that bad though? I don't even know if it's that bad. I see people doing it all the time, and it doesn't seem to be that bad. I mean, it depends how many it depends how many timers you want to have. Actually, I think. And I have one more over there. How many core miners are we up to? We're up to 8. I could afford to have like 2 more or something. I'll see. Guess you could wire one timer into multiple rockets. You could. Okay, I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, I think that is. We have another 80 there. We have one in the middle of the water somewhere. I don't really want to get the water one. That one sounds like ass. I was just thinking to myself, I could get like 10 on this planet. Maybe leaving it at 8 would be a good number to say. Yeah, I don't really want to spend all day here, so let's just leave then. Yeah, forget it. We'll do it some other time. It's all good. What's a cores a sec at 8 on this planet? Let's see. You just go, I just do this one, per second, 8. So this is 23, almost 24 basically. And that's with 50% productivity, so. And this place can essentially process up to 43, is how I set it up to go, so. I was thinking of like adding like 2 more because I like 10 because it's a nice round number. But I don't really see like 2 I really want to go into that are close by. Because there's one in the water here, and then probably one like right there, 80. I mean, you know what? That one's not that bad to go into actually. I wonder, can you build space rails on water? Because you can build it on space. So clearly, probably not, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, you can't build on... Dude, how do they float in space but not on water? Come on. Come on, physics. Do the thing you're good at. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Player inventory is full. So I can have it kind of come from over here too, or something. Yeah, I can have it go there. What do I put? Can I just put like landfills under it or something? I don't even know. It'd be nice if I could do that. He says, pondering to himself. Give me a sec here, guys. Because this would make my life a lot oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't delete that one. I accidentally had 2 hooked up to that. Alright, 1 second. Let me copy this one again. One more save. Where's my editor? Sandbox. Is it sandbox or what? Yeah. For a planet that I just capped out on water, that's like, did I wait? I think I screwed that up. I think the sliders you're not supposed to just supposed to put them all up all willy nilly. It's scale. Just turn off this space between them. Yeah, there you go. That's the one I want. Just trying to add some core fragment miners with this stuff. There you go. Okay, well that's a lot of land actually. 1 second, maybe I'm supposed to put them both down to the bottom? Frequency... Sorry, maybe I should actually read what it does. Coverage, how much of the map is covered in it? Maybe I'll just keep it at 100%. Yeah, just like upgrade it, because like when I did it too far, it basically didn't have any of it, which is interesting. Just wants a big pond somewhere. Dude, how is this possible? It's like there's no... wait, okay, so I do this, and there, okay, there's some water. Thank goodness. Just trying to get some, a place with water in it so I can put a core fragment miner down on it. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, how is this like a small pond? I wanted like more water, that's all I wanted. Here's some water here. Ironically, I think the default settings are way better at this. Oh, here we go. This is good. As long as there's a core miner in here somewhere. somewhere. I just want to make a blueprint with it like that. Big ups for coverage and scale. Okay, here's... Well, yeah, that works, I think. I'm just trying to make a blueprint for this guy. I don't think that really works, does it? It might work. Wait, why does this one not fit? What? There you go. It doesn't quite work, does it? Water fill around it? Well, that doesn't work because I don't have the water fill mod. I'm not willing to install it, so... I kind of don't want to install it, actually. Come on, there's gotta be one, like, in the middle of a lake somewhere. Come on. Ah, here's one. Okay, this will work. Alright. You just do landfill... Oh, let me see which direction this goes in first. There's gotta be an easier way of doing this, by the way. Yeah, so this is the way it wants to go. Oh, wait, right. Then all you do is you say, I want to do this, right? And you go do that. Well, unfortunately it does all of that, though. Huh. I didn't quite think about this, actually. Alright, never mind. Well, yeah, that would be the water fill that you're talking... Well, actually, can I just say in this mode, can I... Because I'm an editor, right? I can just replace it with water, can I not? Is that not something I'm allowed to do? It's like, what, tiles? Come on, how do you do the brush side? There we go. Oh my god. Oh god, I did like 800. Alright, well that's one way of doing it. Just... Alright, we did it. We got it. No, we did it. It's fine. I'm kind of scared at how big that just made this thing. Anyways, let's go. There you go. It did it. Alright, so that's it for that. Let me go back to my multiplayer save. There's a mod that adds landfill under blueprint entities. Oh, I should go install that one actually. But I did manage to solve it myself, so that's what matters, I guess. Now the only problem I might have with this is I think this one's in the wrong direction and I want to go the other way. It's this one. Yeah, I did want to go in the other direction at least for this one. I mean... Yeah, I need to make a flip version of this. But it doesn't like it because it's a rail signal and stops as well. I mean, I could just, Okay, I have an idea of how to do this. Don't do these. No. Don't do anything like that. Then you go and take... Where are we at? I want to put this into my my book somewhere. Yeah, this one works. So we make this, we make a copy of this one. We take out all the things that prevent it from flipping. I mean, I can just take out most of this, to be honest, because I don't really need any of these. I need the rails, though. I need to get rid of those landfills on the sides, actually. Second. Because I could just copy it again. It's fine. Oh, I may have made it go too close. Is it that? No, it is too close. I need to go further back. Can't just undo this, unfortunately. Oh, well, I can't undo it. What am I talking about? I can just load my save. There we go. Copy and remove the signals in the station. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing there, and I was going to copy it again to do its thing. I mean, I could just go back to that, but I'll do it here. It's fine. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do. Let me place everything down first. That's what I should do. And where's my blueprint library? Where did it go? What? Oh, it was in the. I moved it to the game blueprint. Fuck this. All right, I'm gonna find that mod. I just removed it. All right, what's the mod for that? It's like landfill blueprints. No, it's like somewhere here. Just because I moved it to a book that was in the game and now it's gone. So landfill blueprints. Just landfill everything. What's it called? Downloads landfill painting. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's go. What's the thing for us? Landfill blueprints. Factorio. Landfill in blueprints. It's a Steam discussion. That's not what I want. Landfill blueprints. That's literally what it's called. But it's not here, probably because it's not updated or something. Landfill everything. Under every entity. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the one. Alright, we'll do this one. Alright, also I have two updates here. Bottleneck light. What happened with this one? And train groups. Might as well, right? So train groups, what happened to this one? Space exploration. Trains going through a space elevator will no longer have their schedule repeatedly synced with the group. Interesting. Trains that lose their group will be migrated if the stations. Yeah, that's fine. It's a good performance thing. Added huge indicator size. Fixed duplicate info icons on names. Okay, and yeah, this one's okay. Yet another thing to add to it. Isn't it launch for everything? Yeah, it's something like that. More of a glass half nuked man myself. Did I not do your thing? Zerthus? I think I didn't do your text, by the way. An hour ago. Wow, I feel bad. I think did I not do that one? I think I did do that one, right? No, I didn't do that. I totally didn't do that. Alright, well, you get the big text. I'm sorry. I must have got really distracted with something. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, it's having to redo everything, by the way. There you are. Alright. Now, let's go figure out how we want to do this. So, I think I had one that was swapped here already, right? It was this one, right? Oops. Did I not do that right? Oh, no, I did do that right. Oh, I don't actually have that concept, actually, yet. Okay, so what's the button for that? It's gotta have a key somewhere, right? Mod settings. No, it's not mod settings. The controls. We'll do it live. Landfill everything. Oh, come on, you gotta be somewhere here. Is it just something that always happens, maybe? Let's try it. Cannot build on deep water. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Maybe we should read how the mod works. Should be in the top left if you can blueprint it. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, okay, you're right. Ah, good tip. Alright, so let's go get, first off. That's a good one to do. Actually, this is exactly what I wanted it to be anyways. Okay, that's actually really cool, actually. I like this mod. That's a good one. Every person you meet in a dream is yourself. Alright, give me a minute to do that one. I like, ooh, wait, how's that like that? Hold up a minute, how did that happen? Something went wrong with that. What went wrong with this? How did that happen? Wait. The blueprint mod made it so that this got misaligned, by the way. So it isn't foolproof. Well, no, that one's fine. Wait, how did I do that then? What? Did I, like, move that and I didn't realize it or something, or what? Oh, no, it was placed from before, I think. I think it was another blueprint I had, it's fine. Alright, anyways, let's do this other one. Yeah, the bottom one, yeah, I think I realized that after the fact. I thought it moved it, and I wasn't sure, so... Yep, let's do this one. Do we have enough, well, I can just add another thing down here. We don't even need this, like, little crane thing over here, to be honest. We'll change it some other time. I'm too lazy to do that now. So this gives me some good options to do this, which is nice. All right, I kind of like that. That's a good mod. That's a good mod suggestion, by the way. Big ups to you. It did exactly actually what I wanted it to do. So. Because I have a lot of these things that are like way in the water somewhere, you know? And putting landfills down for all that is like, yeah. The list of cheats grows. Wow. I mean, I did try and do it without, like, using anything, and then I screwed it up, so, you know. I basically saved it and then failed to appropriately do anything with it, so. So we will definitely call this, it's definitely Biter Friendo's fault. That's who's at fault here. And Biter Waifu will be punished accordingly when I get back up to space. Fuck, there's things over here. You should change it, your Twitch name to Mike Hacks. Maybe. Oops. I accidentally pressed map. Or... I'm actually not sure what I pressed. What did I press? I pressed that, I guess? Yeah, I guess I pressed the map. I didn't realize that the map was something you could press. How dare you blame Biter Friendo? Just watch me, I'm blaming Biter Friendo. How I roll. He's had it too easy. He's been wallowing in gluttony, just eating things all the time. He's become slothful. This is what happens. Alright, there you go. That's another one, and then I'll get the last one. I started 0.6 myself too, but school starts again in 2 weeks, so back to the grindstone, yeah. Oh my god, that guy's streaming? Jeez. Sorry, there's someone that I know of that is really just a Dota player I know of that that hasn't streamed in literally forever and then just started streaming, so I'm not gonna tell you who it is though. Because we're not playing Dota anyway, so I haven't played Dota in forever. I just want to get that last 53 one. Factory grinding in the off season to keep the brain fresh and moist. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just want to get this last one and then I'll say it's done. Alright, that is, by the way, the single most useful mod. Okay, maybe not the most useful mod, but it really helps. By the way, I've never shown you guys what that pump mod does either, so I should really show that off as well. That is a really good mod. So the pump mod, by the way, if you've never seen it, so I'll go to something like... I know where I can find a lot of, like, really bad pumps like this, right? So you see how there's, like, a ton of these? These are like, this is the ultimate cheating. You basically hover on it, you basically go, hey, I wanna make it on all of this, right? You say what kind of pipe you want, there you go. It calculates it all for me. Yep, good old pump cheats. So basically, pipes them all together and all that kind of stuff, so this is all good. Mike hacks. Although this one, I'll admit, is not that good. Why did it decide to go around it like that? I don't even know. That one's a nice one. This is one of Mahalik's cheats. No, not Mahalik's. It's one of Ilham's cheats. Sorry. I'm stealing his cheats for my own purposes. I hate setting up all the outposts, pretty much. I mean, okay, so I did take out the mining outpost planner mod, because I feel that, you know, that one I easily could use in my own, like, for my other thing. But for this one, I was like, no. I'm like, eh. I definitely was inclined to not use that one. So a giant chaos blueprint that has a ton of pump jacks. Yeah, that one's probably a little bit too far because you also have to. That doesn't help you from connecting it from pipes. Why did I put that in chat? Sorry, I put the text that you made me write in my own chat thing. If I pressed enter, you would have seen it. It's not a reward to make me say whatever you want in my own chat, because that would be like, hey Mike, use the /mod command or something. That wouldn't work. Although one day, if you make me do that, maybe I'll do it by accident. We'll see. Oh, wait, can't do that. Clearly, you guys are not thinking of 5 dimensions here. Trying to make me accidentally use commands that I shouldn't be. All I could say is shaking my head, I'm disappointed. Alright, this one's gonna be a lovely this one. There you go. And then I need to just hook it up, so. Oh yes, did you get pumps? Yep. I literally said it was from you, Elham. I took no credit for that cheat. It was all you, my friend. Sorry, I was gone for a sec. Yeah, I was showing it off and how cool it was. So, all right. So now, how many things do we have? Yeah, that one's down too. So if we look at the system, we now have 10 core miners. This is now 26 fragments. What was it before? It was like 20... I think I barely had 24, and now we're basically at almost 27 actually now. So that's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna say we're done here. Let's go back to space and actually get those material things because, you know, reasons. Just make sure that there's no trains that are like stuck anywhere or whatever. I think this is going to this one for the first time. I like how it counts itself. Because it's technically the chain signal is blocked in both directions, right? So that's kind of weird that it does that, but yeah. They're all spaced out enough that that doesn't matter, so. Yeah, that's not it. Just want to make sure it actually can leave that. Oh wow, that's just barely works. What? Yeah, that's giving me a bit of anxiety, because what if it's like here? It actually is able to move up, what? That's kind of funny how that works. I don't know why it works that way, but yeah. Wondering how many times a train has been made to collide with itself with those circle loops. I mean, I would have to have a longer train than that one, so. Oh, whatever. If it does cause a problem, I could do it remotely anyway, so. Yeah, that one's fine. Alright, let's go do something else. I think we're gonna go... I kind of want to go back to... I want to go back to space platform, but... I have all this, like... Like, we have these belts and stuff, but the belts don't matter to me too much. Whatever. I'm just gonna get rid of some stuff. No. I don't do database database injection, SQL injections. I just download ransomware into that. That's how I work on that. So, and plastic too, the most premium. Plastic seems to be very popular. Clearly the most premium of the text plates. Drop all tables, trains. And also high throttle. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Wow, completely ignored my text, did I? Oh, day since using cheat 0. Okay, fine. You get big text for that one. I didn't ignore it, sorry. It kind of overlapped with something else that was on my screen there. Sorry about that. There you are. Plastic is the most readable, I'd say. I mean, kinda, yeah. I'm definitely gonna be using that more in space. I can tell you that when I start doing that. Let's go get... So where would... Okay, one second. I'll just use planner for this. Wait, it's not in here. This is coal. Oh, wait, sorry. I misread it, what it was. There's still a lot of splitters. Yeah, there they all are. $950 splitters still? Okay, fine, I'll just take all this. I think it's some that's in here, that's why. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Something else I want to do here, right? Let's just check out the power and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Meta is now to wait till Mike is distracted to redeem something. Probably the best way to go. I get easily distracted. This is a very high-focus game, you know? Actually, I don't actually want any of this stuff. Figure how to cheaply get a ton of materials shipped, start queuing up a ton of slow, expensive crafts while constantly filling up your inventory, and jump into a capsule and cancel them on the other end. Oh, is that a thing you could do? Oh, but I don't use cheats. This is a non-cheater stream. Crafting 300 silos. It seems like a bit of an exploit. Just a little bit of one. Just a little bit. I already have a reputation, you see, and I can't in good conscience continuously do that. So you know, that's how it goes. I think they updated that away. Okay. Is there a reason why? Oh, I guess there's no deciders here. I guess we're gonna go ask for some. We're definitely gonna need some more of these things, so. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Let's see. We're missing productivity 9s, guys. We just don't have any. Guess I could start bringing some. 1 second. Where's plastic? I don't have any plastic. Why would I not have plastic here? I guess I could start bringing plastic up. So I want to make some text plates now in space. I guess we just don't need plastic for anything. That's really odd. That's really odd. Yeah. I guess I didn't think about that. Well, I guess you got to ride in the cargo rocket ship then. Oh, they still have one for that. Oh. What a shame. This is not redeemable, by the way. Don't even get any ideas. This is just for my own organizational purposes in space, you know? You know, that kind of thing. I need to name Biter a waifu, so... I think Biter waifu deserves waifu, sorry, whatever. Okay, well, let's give a connection to oh man, you can't do that? Alright, here you go. No, you can't do that either. Alright. We get a direct satellite connection to we have to do this. Waifu? I think it's waifu. I think that's what it is. I don't know. My Japanese is not that good. So, or signal transmitter. We're gonna say, there you go. There's a telephone connection signal transmitter to Biter Friendo. There you are. Now notice there's no receiving because Biter Waifu is kind of a jerk and doesn't want to hear anything that Biter Friendo wants to say. It's a one-way conversation. That's how that works. You know what? You'll receive. Install the receiver ASAP. Someone needs to make a mod that actually has like a two-way signal network between two different save files. That would be amazing. All I'm saying is that would be incredible. Oh, there's like some stone over there. Yeah, I don't have this thing yet. I wonder if we fixed our ion stream yet. The answer is no. No, we didn't. Sounds like the multiplayer mod that would ship between players, but to be honest, my reasoning for this is like the worst reasoning possible, so you know what, maybe it's better. Maybe it's better that that technology doesn't exist. So then, like right here, yeah. I had one here. Yeah. There we go. I just like ping-ponging around, it's amazing. Nope, too far. I need to also, you know, I just realized, it needs to have a pump to basically pull into there. You know, I also realized too, I've been making pylons, I think, and I have a ton of them, and I should start distributing them everywhere, because they're way superior methods of distributing power. I made this a while ago. Where is it at? Where are you, my powery friend? Somewhere down here. Yes. Well, I guess it ran out of, what if it, beryllium plates, I guess. That might be a slight problem. Oh no, I have it, technically. I just, you know, I guess I never did anything with it. That's fine, I'll just do that. An hour pile driving cleared a 3,700 radius 7% planet. Actually not bad. Okay, well, that makes me rather hopeful, actually, because I was not sure how I was going to plan out, but it sounds like it was not a bad idea, actually, on my behalf. Does the spaceship actually need spaceship floor to count as a ship, or is the walls enough? You just the flooring, and then your thing is breathable, to be honest. If you really want to go down that route. That was a 16 drivers, took 7 gigawatts of power to keep them going continuously. Well, okay, on that front though, where did you have them? Did you have them on the planet you were trying to use them on, which is, you shouldn't do that. you should have them from space because then they don't have to deal with the gravity. Important distinction, my friend. You have to think about that. Because then you don't have to worry about that though. If perimeter walls works, let me know. Oh, for okay, I believe, like I said, I'll even try it out right here. Nope. I'm somehow in the ship now. So watch this. I have one tile here. Oh, maybe you do have to have a perimeter wall. Oh yeah, I don't count as being inside. Interesting. You're right. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't work then. I'm just gonna make a little hidey hole for myself. This also doesn't count as being inside. Oh, maybe you need a space. Oh wait. No, I'm in space now. Or am I now? Nope. No. Yeah, this is spaceship interior. No life support required. It like stayed for a while there, didn't it? No, it did work there for a little bit. Okay, now it says no life support required. Maybe it does work. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's any kind of floor works. Yeah. So it does work. It did recognize when I removed it, by the way. So yeah, you could just tile everything and you can breathe forever. That seems really expensive. It seems really inconvenient to do that, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, more power to you, I guess. Will these connect or no? No, they will connect. Think about how much water and coal you could save. Oh yeah. The two basically infinite resources, you're right. What was I thinking? How could I have been so blind? I'm just gonna sit down here for a second and get them to deliver some stuff. You're low on coal? Well, that's not a problem I can help with. Or maybe I can help with it, I don't know. Oh, these can also be, instead of these crappy beacons, I can give these the super beacons. Cries for power. I have 28 gigawatts. I'm fine. I've never been finer in my life. I'm just gonna leave those the way they are. These will eventually have to be redone anyways at some point, so... I also have to connect this other thing here. I do not have any more speed modules. Okay, I still have enough though, so... I'm convinced that my setup only continues to exist because I get iron from core mining. My entire solar system is iron poor except for an asteroid belt. Iron is one of those things you don't need actually a lot of. It was never a big sink in... you only use it for belts in 0.5. I have no reason to believe that changed at all. Like, my guess is if I go look at how much frags I'm using, or how many ingots I'm sending out, it's probably not a lot. Yeah, these are all good. Okay. So we just went effectively from 20k to about 40k. We just basically doubled it by basically both upgrading the beacons and some other stuff, so which is nice. I was thinking of having a storage chest. Yeah, forget it. What is this? Oh yeah, these are the 2 pipes I didn't need. You know, I probably should do that. Show us production stats? Oh, what do you want to know? Yeah, it's like, yeah, copper there. Oh, for iron though? Let's see, iron. Let's see. I mean, I still produce. So my iron ingots are not currently. It's 7.8, but I do not make any from core fragments at the moment. So for iron ingots, so this is how much I'm actually using right now for iron ore and stuff. Well, not for iron ore, but for ingots, yes. All time? Sure. Well, I guess for everything? There you go. It's a lot of sand I make, and a lot of copper cables, and copper, and 77 million iron plates. Some things here too. Here's the fluids. All time for water. 9.1 G. 7.8 steam. Yeah, 7.4, 74 mil already, yeah. A lot. And here's my kills. A lot of little big spitter, or a lot of big spitters, a lot of mediums, behemoths as well. Got a lot of those. I'm losing mostly walls. Logistic bots I don't really lose anymore, neither do I lose construction bots. Some various things here. Pollution is all basically mining drills. As is tradition. Buildings, yeah, built a bunch of this kind of stuff. Mostly rails, obviously, because I'm doing a rail base. Speaking of, let me just make sure this is all good. That one's fine. Okay, wait, where's the other one? Oh, did it just leave? I think it just, no, it didn't just leave. There might be something wrong with one of them. No path. Okay. What happened with you? Shoot. I think I need another one here. I think for now I'm just gonna have this one not do that. We'll just do that because I can't go back there and fix that yet. So, oh, let me write a note to remind myself to fix that little circuitry problem. That's why the one lane one was a lot better. Where's that? There you go. Now I'll know for next time when I go there. All right, let's finish all this stuff there. All those artillery shells. Did I actually use a lot of artillery shells? I don't even know. It's only 10k. 11k I've made. Yeah. I haven't made that many. Why is this one broken, by the way? Oh, because it's doing this. All right, these through systems should not happen. I'm not satisfied with them because they should always go into here into the blocks every time. I don't know why it waited there. What was its orders? I guess to go to significant data. How much data does it have? Dude, it's got a metric ton. Why can't you go anywhere? Hold the phone. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's one of these situations where it needs to have an activity timer. I'll just do like 5 seconds. Okay, that was a bit of a problem there. How did the bottom not even do anything? What the hell? Why is the bottom... Oh, because it unloads it unevenly at the actual place of the science over here. Whatever, fine. All right, let's go figure out why my science isn't finished yet, because I'm angry about that, obviously. Let's see, you still don't have that. Probably it's still ion stream. No, it's blank data cards. How many requesters do we have for that going on? 6 right now. Dude, where is it even going? I don't even know. Probably, oh, is it into these? Yeah. I need a little bit more than this, actually. Actually, no, that's enough. Because it doesn't do a full one ever. Alright, let's figure out why the data cards aren't moving now. No red chips. They're trickling in, but trickle doesn't mean much. Did I not add stone to this? What? Apparently just ate right through that. Wow, what? Oh, we just went right through that, didn't we? It's entirely possible we need a little bit more stone than I thought we did. Dude, how is stone that much being used here? It's a lot of stone. No red chips novice time? No. We don't have to do it. It's not novice's fault, it's that other place, so... Guess we should go fix that first. So... We will go make it happen. Ironically, I think I have a lot of stone up here. No, I don't. Why don't I have stone up here? What do you call this? Wow, we've been, like, going right through stone. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that we've been that hungry on stone, so... This is all we need, right? Yeah. We could probably have this thing go a little bit faster. I think it could go 70. Alright, well, while we go fix that, let me just have a peek around here. I'm honestly kind of surprised that it basically just ate right through those, to be honest. It was yeah, I got tons of stone here. The reason I've been doing this planet first is because it's the one I hate the most, actually. So, 3.4, yeah. Ironically, adding more stone to this is not a good idea. Alas, we do not have a choice, though. Unless I want to add more nuclear to it, which I do not. I honestly may add more nuclear to this, actually. Why do I not feel like we, like, because I'm landfilling a lot of this, by the way. Some of it's being used for sand here as well. Yeah, I don't really want to make it like a system that somehow has to balance this one too, but... Especially because that's like a little mini trickle, right? Yeah, there isn't enough sand around. That's really what it, or stone around. That's really what it comes down to. I think I may have to add an additional reactor, by the way. I'm not sure if I could justify adding an additional layer to this without that. I really hate nuclear on these kinds of planets. It's either that or I throw stone down somewhere else. But this is actually the best place for it. So more nuclear, nah, solar, human. Yeah, you see Kodiak. That's the chain I'm kind of in, and it sucks. So I cannot justify doing it until that point. Because the problem is I have all this barrel going too. And I'm getting like 800 megawatts from this. So like the power is barely enough now. Yeah, we're gonna just add more of this. Screw it. We need more. Welcome to my life. Been in this loop for a week. We're so close to holium accumulators though. We're like 2 sciences away. And once I do that, then I can basically replace all this stuff here. But yeah. Called how much is this for? Let's see. Oh, that's 144 turbines and 96 of those. Okay. Still got a lot of that. Maybe not 4,000. Maybe we'll get a little bit less than that. Alright, welcome back to Oddquan, fellas. I hate this place. I want to do space science today, and what are we doing? Not space science. can't all have what we want, you know? Do we have pumps in there? Feeling like there's a lack of pumps in there too. Let me make sure I get those. It's maintenance day every day? Yeah. I mean, the last time I was here, I added a crap ton of, essentially, copper processing, but... yeah. It doesn't really matter for much, so productivity... yeah, we got 1.3 of that one too, so that's pretty decent. There's your thing here. Is there anything else it requires? I'm still missing a couple of condenser turbines. Well, let's see. How many am I missing? I'm missing 140, and how many do I have in there? 135 at 4, so we're going to wait on that for a little bit. And also, for the future, where's it at? I guess it's like lacking in something here. Okay, something's wrong with the big motors. What happened? No lubricant. What happened with you? No light oil. Heavy oil, sorry. I'm guessing some rocket destroyed something or something else. Oh, that's interesting. This is ratios. What can you do? Why? I ask myself the same question. I don't think I need that much light oil here anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go let that kind of catch up. I'll be right back. Let's do this one. You need to go shopping for food? Oh. What a shame. Alright. I am muted, you're right. Did I not mute it when I left? Did you hear me cussing when I left? Fuck. No, I don't cuss. Sorry, you're right. I was muted. Sorry about that. Oh, you didn't hear it? I don't know. I guess I just didn't press the key properly. Sorry, my bad. I gotta be more vigilant to that. Greatest apologies, my friends. My bad. Alright. It's probably enough for it now. How much is in here now? Yeah, after this last one I'll be able to do it now. Because I think I'm only missing 140, right? Yeah, it's really too close, actually, so I'm gonna actually let it do a little bit more. Because the worst part would be if I brought it over and I just was missing, like, a couple. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's go take out all these guys. We're missing... Okay, maybe I need a couple more heat pipes. Yeah, let's get a couple more heat pipes, because... Again, I don't want to cut it so close because if I am missing some, I have to essentially send out another rocket, and that sucks when I have to do that. Heat piperinos. Just bring like 200. Those don't matter. And that's the same thing with the heat things as well. These guys too. Yeah, let's bring in 2 more. Okay. Now we can remove those from here. I wonder how much things we have here. That's the fuel. Yeah, so it already used 1k... No, not even 1k, like 50. We just were not sending oleum enough. Because it should have actually sent some additional rockets, you would think, but apparently not. But then again, yeah, this is my least used planet at the moment, so... Kinda makes sense when you think about it. Speaking of least used planets, energy beams coming for Novice. No, not that place. You know, last time we had a CME, I didn't even realize there was a CME, so... That's an awkward, snaky train. Dude, these 20 Holmanite stack sizes, that's like, yeah. Did I add a timeout for this? Yeah, I did. Alright. Alright, let's go place down some more, things somewhere. Some more stone. Let's see. Oh no, not Novice. I mean, Damsel, let's be fair, that is like the only place I have anything being produced at the moment, so... actually no. So, as much as I hate Novice, it would actually kind of suck if it stopped making things. I kind of need it. Mike actually loves Novice, just being coy. Oh, just wait until we get those Iridium pile drivers. I'll show you exactly how much I love Novice. Oh, look. Looks like my cargo rockets also love Novice. And they also put this right in the middle here. Let's see if it actually did what it was supposed to. Oh my lord, what the hell is this? Iridium pile driver heart-shaped craters. Just for the biter. Just for the biter population. Listen, you know what it's really all about, okay? This is like what's it called? This biter waifu is a evil biter and is taking revenge on, I don't know, her friends and family. This is the story of how it's like literally like it's like a Bond villain up here. Biter waifu is a Bond villain, just up here going contemplating the planning on the basically ransoming the world, ransoming Novice for like, you have to give us 10,000 uranium, or else the planet gets the pile drivers. This is maybe where Biter Friender comes in to save Novice. Except that will never happen. But that's the Biter lore that so far. Oh. Delete these. I know you're thinking, wow, this Biter lore sounds amazing. How can I download a copy? And you can't. That's the end of that. Oh, can I not press Alt? There you go. Are these fast enough for that? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Hey, Peter. How do you do today? Well, that's already a lot of things, so let me bring it down a notch. Alright, there you go, that's 2. Oh, so we cancel campaign? That's good. How is this planet powered? It's complicated. Through dozens of nuclear reactors. I also need to give this some water, so let me go get that going. Essentially, I have, I'll show you in a minute here. Let me just get started up. Your filter insert is on the output of your thermodynamic science is wrong at the last stream. Did you reverse it? No, but I didn't get any further with the science actually, so. Was this one? Tensile strength, you mean? Well, this is wrong too. Thermodynamic is this one? No. Oh, well, these ones you mean, I guess. I haven't even started this one at all, so. Yeah, okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I realized it wasn't doing anything, but yeah. Oops. Alright. Just want to get those reactors started. What happened here? Ew. Rocket stuff, I think. Oh no, meteors. What? How did meteors crash down here? Do we have like 8 defenses? That's infallible. I'm outraged at the fact that it could possibly take damage here to meteors. But it's happened many times before, so what do I know? So... Where's a nice stone thing somewhere? It's gotta be one somewhere over here. Yeah, that one will do. Actually, this is one that's like really fills up fast, so you know what? I'm willing to take that. Are they going that? No, this is going in that direction. Good. Damn statistics? Yeah, I agree. I mean, the math nerd in me loves the fact that there's that kind of stuff in this, but on the other hand, I'm not really a math nerd, so it's in there somewhere, but I suppress it. Now does the solar system really need the Jupiter to play goalkeeper for all these meteors? Maybe. Listen, space is scary. Oh, I do need that. I can just do that. Yeah, the part I'm kind of afraid of for this is, can I do like this? Oh, I can. I might have to bring it from the other side. That might be really easy to do anyways. Maybe for SE to add gas giants with unique effects and orbits. You know, it's actually really amazing because there is actually so many ways that places that can go with this mod, right? So many things that can be done. Say the sky's the limit? I would say space is the limit. I also put these the wrong way. They're going in the wrong direction. Whoops. I sometimes do that. If only there was a mod to automatically plant miners down for... I'm kidding, I know there is. I removed it. Because I felt like we did not need it. It's just another crutch to get rid of. Alright, let's do this. Alright, how many belts does that make? 3.2, right, and I made it so it used slightly less of them. I probably should copy the amount that I had in there, but then again, I don't really care, I guess. Okay, now how much is in there? 1.62, okay. So it's just this one down here doesn't get hit either. How does that one not get hit? Oh, it's just all the ones on the side here don't. Alright, so now it's like 4.6, okay. So we'll do a 3-to-2 balancer. I've never used balancers as much as I use them in this run, let me tell you that much. Oh, we're out of belts. I don't think I'm really ever going to remove, by the way, belts from mining. I don't see how I can. Because the direct train in loads, it's a great strategy for a run where you're not dealing with 500 times mining hardness. Because then the trains are just there forever and you have to make some intricate system where they know how to, like, not use up one thing and then they unevenly load, so it's not even that great. I don't know. Especially when the mines start to run out, it's like, oh, it's just completely, like, disorganized and a mess. And I don't know. I really wish that Regatharian guy was here, because he was the one who suggested it, and I'm like, what is his technique for doing that? I need to learn. It was something I was going to definitely experiment with, but then when I tried it out, it just didn't feel right. Usually a lot of the stuff I experiment with, they at least look nice at the beginning, but that one just never looked nice at all. Just like, oh, that looks like it's going to suck, and then, you know, that was it. I guess we don't really need this then. Oops. Actually, I'll just do it like that. I could not justify it at all to myself. You called? Oh, he's here. Good. You were the one that wanted me to do mining, right? For the barrel, like this, right? When I tried to do it, right? I was trying to align it. You were the one. By the way, before I start going on this rant, you were the one that suggested it, right? I think you were the one that suggested it. Look how I mentioned your name and I summoned you. Because you had an idea and I could not execute on it by myself. I didn't know what was going on with it, so. Oh, that's not good. It's a little bit of a problem here, but that's okay. That's fine, as long as it waits. I'll go into what I attempted to do in a minute here, if you say yes. Yeah, let's get some more stone. $6.2. Ooh. You're not saying yes. I'm just worried that I was thinking of someone else, and I don't think I was thinking of someone else, but yeah. I know you did suggest some multi-tray mining by mixing big and small. Mixing both? Okay, that I did not catch on to. Give me a minute here. Let me go just get some regular miners and I'll see. It's like right over here somewhere. I might search for them. Oh, they're there. Doesn't mining prod need to be sky high though? I mean, technically not, because you just get more trains to wait, you know? You go one big, one small, do a tiny beacon behind the small ones. Okay, I kind of see here what you're doing with that. I do have some small beacons here, by the way. I have them with me too. Okay, let's try it out, because I'm actually kind of curious about this now. So let's see, you do something like this, right? What was my problem with it? I'm trying to remember here. So you go like, okay, so you have like the first stop here somewhere. You say I want it to go here, right? Wrong way. So they have two things in the front, right? So. Oh, but you know what I hate about that then? It's the prods then. Because it's, oh man, it's a little bit worse for prod. But I can see what you're doing with this, and then you put one there. Okay. It's the fact that this is 74 prod and this has a 90% prod, but then again, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, you know what, if you were absolute Giga Chad. 1 second. You could do something like this too. You can put the big beacon here, right? Yeah, you don't even need the small ones. Just throw a big one right here, and that's it. They may overlap their areas, and that's fine. Why not just do this? This looks pretty good. Right? Looks cursed without the beacon. That's the layout you had in mind. You could even put like... Can you put like the smaller one? No, you can't. Not like that. Yeah, I don't know if I like this too much. 1 second. Because the main problem I have... If you were to do this, right? 1 second. I know it's really dark here. Let me just put down the light. So, you have essentially this, right? And this does how many wagons? And I put as much speed as I can into this, by the way, as well. Whoops. The UI is kind of screwy. So, this wagon is... Where's it at? So this does 2 wagons right now. We're gonna do... Not this one. Per minute. Wagons. And you have like... And you do 4 at a time, right? Like, sorry. It would be 4 and this would be an entire train. So it'd basically be able to put in a train in basically 2 minutes when it's 100%. And it may not be 100%. Because I have to put a couple more stops here for it to basically stop it potentially. Oh. The thing is about, and this is the thing I don't like, is you got 3 mining speed versus 1.7. Like, those small miners are really bad compared to these other ones. And it doesn't work for Iridium too. That's the other thing I don't like about it. So you have to do the other kind of mining with it. I guess I'll just take whatever these are. Well, I don't know. I have to think about that. I started with it and I didn't really like it, so. Yeah, you do it in K2 SE. Oh yeah, that makes a big difference then. Yeah, that makes a huge difference then. That makes sense. Yeah. Do you get 5 module slots in with the K2 miners too? Because yeah, those are so close to being like really good. No, you think you get 4? It's still good enough. What's the difference? What's the diff from this versus my 1-on-1 off wagon with 4 big miners per wagon? Yeah. Well, okay. So I tried the other one, right? 1 second. I know what you're talking about, and I kind of theory crafted that one too, which I thought would be really good. One second, let me get these jerks in here so I can show you what I had in mind. Yeah. I understand what you were going for. Give me a minute here. So I kind of did something similar with that too. So I was kind of like this. I was like, okay. So my trains are basically what are they called? They're like 2 and 8, right? So what I would essentially do, maybe you had 4-1 trains. That's probably what you did. You probably do 4-1 trains is my assumption, and that might actually work if I do that. But let's do the other system that we were just talking about. So the two things in the let me just also raise the wagons 10. The thing I don't like about it is like the fact that this I want to have really long trains for this stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have that. So you'd have like this, right, where you go like right here, right? And then what you did was you did it for the other one, like that, right? So the problem with this is when you move it up by another 2 slots, right? They don't line up at all. You have 1-4 trains and it tiles perfectly with other ones. So it was like this, and then you'd go like, because it cannot line up because of the fact that the trains, the way these work is, it's 6 lengths for the wagon, and then there's 1 in the middle too, right? Oh, maybe it did. No, actually it does work. Never mind. What? Oh, I guess that does work, doesn't it? Oh, no, but like, yeah, no, that still doesn't work. Never mind, because you have to move it up by 1 tile. Right, never mind. That's the problem. Move by 1 wagon, not 2. Yeah. That was the problem with it. Because then when you do this, it doesn't work. Because what it's doing is it's doing the middle wagons first, right? Like it's doing every odd number, and then when you want to do every even number one, it doesn't work because it doesn't line up anymore. Because it's restricted by the train grid. That's what I mean. Like you can't have those ones are going to be way slower then. That was my problem with it. I kind of thought of that too, and that was the issue. Because they're not all working all the time then. Some of them are slacking, and you can't have that. But yeah, that was the problem. Possibly use a circuit network with a signal to halt the train, maybe, but then it won't load because it has to be stopped before that. So that's why this one works, because it's a move up. This one's a move. This one, the second one does pan out, but the other one doesn't. Alternate side for every car. Again, I don't know what problem we're solving now. That's the issue. I don't think it's strictly a superior system then, you know? We're doing it different just because it's different, you know? What's wrong with this then? Like, cause it's I'm just automatically loading these other ones, and I like this actually a lot. Just do something like this. Yeah, I could do something like that. Doesn't help since the pairs of miners are both on the edge of the wagon. Yeah. You still have the same issue. I just don't feel like it's an efficient loading pattern, that's all. I like this one a lot because it balances it evenly with a very simple circuit network condition, you know. I've been a big fan of this since I discovered this one, so. And you're not even using that many stops or anything. You don't have that many inserters for it either. I mean, I get it because you basically skip the inserters. That's the reason you would want to do it, right? I hate rockets so much with a passion. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Let's do this signal and this guy. You like your rockets though? My rockets always crash, but then again, don't forget I have a lot of them, so. Unpowered beacons will not be accounted for. Per minute. This would be, let's do transfer belts. Yeah, that's 1 point. That's 2. Okay, that's more like it. That's 2. I much prefer these. Is there a reason why these are yellow? Nope. We have 4.2 gigawatts. It's about covering as many patches quickly for me. I skip inserters because I also don't have multiple stops. I just let the patch fill whatever it can and add more patches if the throughput drops to what you need. It's a speed thing, I guess, yeah. I may have to change my thinking on that. You know what I may have to do? And what I may do is I might try and fully commit to it on the Vitamalage planet. For now, I don't really want to deal with it. Because I'd have to change the stops or something, I think, with it, too. Because you need to have, like, 4 move-ups or something, but yeah. Thinking about it a little bit more here. It's okay. The main thing I don't want to do is I don't want to use the other kind of miner. That's the first thing. I'm just trying to think of how it would exactly look. Like, does a 1.4 change anything? I don't think it does, right? Because it still only moves up by like a little bit. That's so weird that it doesn't line up like properly. Oh yeah, because it was like, yeah, you can't have that. Yeah, no, I just don't see how it works. I don't know. I just don't know how to logically make it like basically satisfy my OCD in that way. Yeah, it's a no-go with other miner type unless you want to do locos between wagons. No, I absolutely do not want to do that. The alternative is I just have one mine per train wagon kind of thing. I like that 6.2, by the way. I might actually go into that too and then just make a thing over here for this 1.8. Actually, let me go back for a second there. No 111 train? No, not for me. Okay, so using big miners, 2 filling up on the top in the first cart and 2 on the bottom filling the second. Oh yeah, Frontal's onto something. Frontal is the genius of the hour, I think. That because I was the entire time I was trying to fit. Like Frontal knows what my problem is and what I was trying to fit, but I think he's actually right. Yeah, I think you may have solved the problem. Again, though, it does kind of, like, for these smaller ones, it's still kind of a problem. Like I said, I'll do it with Vitamalage. Yeah, you could have one miner on each side instead. I mentioned it earlier as well. Oh, okay. Sorry, you know what? I think I did read it, but I didn't like read it. You know, if you catch my drift, which is like I didn't visualize it properly. I'm a very visual person. I couldn't think about it in my head, so I was just like, I don't know what that means. I think I was still going on some other layout or something. But you're probably right, that would essentially do what I would want it to do. I think the only thing I'd also want it to do is potentially have the ability to move up in some way. Yeah, I don't have enough mines with me. That's, yeah, I would want to try it on a completely different planet. Because these ones are not really, like, designed for that anyways. So. Well, the good news is it looks like it, oh, it's also, these things are all misaligned. One miner on each side per wagon, you'll be able to move up one car. Well, yeah, moving up one is bad. I don't think it's really compatible with move up stops at all. I can't see how to make it compatible with that. That's the other problem. Because that's a big part of my system, is to do something like that. Here, I'll try and let me try and put it down one more time, and we'll just try and work it out again. Just one more time for this thing. So I'll kind of do what you were saying. I'll just put it somewhere over here. Right. So let's say we're just going through the middle here. Blah 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 blah. Right. You kind of have a system where you go, and let's say we're having like. So again, my trains have two guys in the front. Where are they at? So they have two wait, whoops, cannot reach. They have two trains in the front, right? So then what you do is you essentially say, using that system, you put two over here, you put two more over here, and the beacons would come in at some point, right? So this alone would do half the train, right? But you need a way for it to move up and then do the bottom half of the train, right? I think my visualization is now set to that one too, so let me have a look at that. Yeah, so that does the first half, right? And then the last half, you kind of have to do this, right? Oh my god, that actually works. What the hell? Yeah, this actually does work. That's so funny. That actually works. Huh. Go figure. Well, it doesn't even have to leave it half full though, by the way, because this is actually ideal, because here's the thing, if I put a couple more down here, right? What it essentially will do is it will fill up the back ones, but then what it will do is the last two that haven't gotten anything in them yet will be filling up from the middle, which is ideal. So, because the middle is always the last one to go, remember? So you can actually do it. The only other problem might be is the radius. Is the radius okay, or is it not? No, the radius is fine. You could give it a nice beacon here. Yeah, you could totally do this. Like, again, I would want to make, because of the fact that these are not stations. Well, you know what? Let's try it out then. Okay. We'll give it a shot. So I'm gonna place down another Stone fragment miner. Probably like just one more because, or maybe two more. Let's do two more. I feel like that would be like really slow too. Well, I already started. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna delete that one. I'm gonna just try it because I wanna see how it works. You have to do 2-car jumps if you have smaller patches. So, let's do this, maybe. Yeah, so that kind of... The thing is, it doesn't even hit all of it, too. That's the other thing that kind of annoys me. Because, like, it's gonna basically do the edges at some point, too. Right? Like, look at that. And then, like, only one side will be doing it, or something? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep on the system. This is, like, every time I look at it, I'm like, it's gonna cause a problem at some point. I can see the issues with it. So, I don't know. You're not wrong, but I don't feel like I want to fully commit to it just yet. He doesn't just rip it up and when it's done and do one vertically in the end. That seems like but that seems like more maintenance of what I was doing to begin with. That seems worse then, in a way. Isn't the point of this to make it low maintenance? Or is the point strictly to not have to use inserters? I don't even know what the original point of what we were trying to accomplish here was. It is, but it's only for OCD satisfaction. That's the thing, I'm like, I keep going back and forth, I'm just like, I just don't know what I would use it for, you know? Might as well load into other miners if they're at the point where the inner one's right. It would allow you to place edge miners and push inwards. They don't load into other miners. You're thinking of burner drills. Miners don't actually have a slot at all. See, they don't have a slot. They just they don't save. The way you know that is because they don't save anything, right? If they don't put it on the belt, they just don't do anything. That would work if they had a slot, but they don't. Good thinking though, by the way. I like your style, but unfortunately, yeah. That would not work for that one reason, unfortunately. Yeah, why is it that only burners get to do that? That's not fair. Because that would actually do that stuff. Coal miner strats, yeah. Apparently coal miners are the best miners, guys. You heard it here first. Go coal or go home. More topics. Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna talk about UPS efficiency, though, I'm gonna assume that like it's worse off if you basically put storage inside of the miners as well. So this is about roughly 2.5. I want to kind of match it up with that one. So this is 4 into 2. think there's a mod that adds a train with equipment grid and logistic request slots. Yeah, but I'm doing more of like a, it's supposed to be sort of vanilla purist kind of thing. There's a lot of things you could do that are really interesting to basically solve that kind of stuff, but yeah. Hey, wait, did someone should make a requester provider train mod that can request? Yeah, that's logistic cargo trains. That's what that is. That's what you're thinking of. Again, I was actually kind of thinking of that at some point, maybe adding bots to a lot of my mines here, but then again, I don't really need them because I'm thinking Crestero bots, and Crestero bots are amazing. They have way more capacity than anything else does. Oh, good. I didn't even realize I had that here. Shoot. I know I walked on it before, but yeah. And I kind of like my little system of like, you basically sort together a couple belts and you just deal with it like that. I've kind of enjoyed this. It's not perfect, but it does do pretty good. Yep, I didn't mean to do that. There's a lot of interesting things I did manage to try in this run so far. My good ones are so far like, I like the move up stops. Those are really nice. Those I haven't had a single problem with, to be honest. The closest thing I've had to a problem is when there's some kind of weird logic in them when they're like, when they open up and then like 2 trains come because it hasn't completely unloaded. But I already have like, I've solved it on that other planet. With basically adding a signal on top of the some of the other stuff. So that's all you have to. You have to basically you have to do a check to see if there's already a train in the block and remove it. And you can do a really simple one with like Boolean logic, which is really nice. That's all you have to do to fix that one. The rest of it I don't know though. Do something like here. Is this good enough for it? No, it isn't. What? I ran out of belts again? Oh, this is the wrong way anyway. Oh, they're not the wrong way. Did I have like 600 belts or something? I guess I've been using that much. I'll just let that one finish. There are mods that increase the massive area effect. Yeah, I've seen those ones. The ones that like, you basically like slam it down, it's like, oh, it's going like 200 per second with like 15 module slots. Those are for people who really hate, but damn it, I did it again. I went around that thing. The big miners be like 50 by 15, yeah. That might be slightly overkill, just maybe, just slightly. I don't feel like I need to do go that far. I feel like that person had a vendetta against the miners, and was kind of like, yeah, I never want to do outposting ever. Let me just do this one, because I think that one's not in the radius as well. Yeah, it's basically 2 belts there. Alright, so let's do another 4 to 1 then. Actually, how much was this again? Oh, it's like 1. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna do 3 to 1. Because that will eventually get used up and that's it. Three to 2. Sorry. That's what I meant to say. When you alternate sides on big miners, you get an equal amount of big miners per train, so when you alternate sizes, you miss out on the small one. Yeah, but the small ones, for me, mostly, I'm after the productivity. That's what I really like, you know? Because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to put down massive amounts of outposts. I hate putting down outposts. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Where do we go now? I think we're good. I think we have enough stone now. Stone. Yeah, and if I go back here, it's probably fixed itself now. Yeah, there it is. It's all good now. And is the chips back to normal? It is not. What happened now? Plastic. Right, because I placed a bunch of this and I changed this up. It's realistically, it's just heavy stuff that I don't need, so. There's an equilibrium here that I just do not know. I should have gone and done like, definitely when I do my new heavy oil setup, or whatever, I'm just gonna do straight heavy oil and crack it down. Just so I don't have to maintain this equilibrium, which I hate doing. But yeah, it was a plastic issue. Alright, let's go back to space. The final frontier. This one's gonna be like done in a second here, actually. Just finish up here. Oh, it's actually already done. You know what? We can just do this. It's fine. Not novice. All right, give me a second. I want to just launch in the ship, and that's what we'll do. Non-novice. Dude, how is there still things here? I don't understand. What is this? Get out of here. Sorry, I'm like wondering what it's doing here, even. Okay, just do not give me anything else. I may need to bring a little bit of fuel with me. the same way logic you use when cracking when you mix recipes? I mean, kind of, yeah. But the problem is, like, when the product is not making the top level product, then I ran out of like heavy oil. That was my issue. So, yeah, let's go. Right back to not novice. We're never going to novice. We're going to Genova. In copper, the text. All right, let's see. Let's see. Whoops. Well, luckily I did it for the most part okay. I don't even know how I went up there, but yeah. Happens while cracking as well, unless you get the logic right. I mean, technically, yeah. That's why you always try and leave a bit of buffer room in the containers, but yeah. I find that to be more reliable than the other stuff, I'll say. I still don't have enough petroleum, by the way. It is going, though. Yeah, it's all gone now, so... except for these. But I think that was at the end or something, and I can't quite get it all the way there. No, it's not even a full belt yet, so it's still working on it. Alright, so let's go do that for 3 hours for mod. You've done the math, apparently. It's all part of the grand scheme. Yeah, I can guarantee there's like, there's no stone left anywhere. I'm gonna, though, basically enable these stops because they just don't have anything else anyway, so. I believe it's in their orders to, 15 seconds of inactivity. There's one over here. Oh, this one's not quite done yet, but then again, this is a different one. Is that all the stone I had? Oh, there's one more over here. Alright, let's go get ourselves some pile drivers, my friends. Actually, I don't want to remove that. So now that everything is kind of going again, it will eventually make some more of these, it has a couple going already. And now it's just a copper. Don't tell me it's a copper problem now. I was just on the planet with copper. Oh no, this is different actually. What did I do with this? I probably should do something with this where it, like, we'll try and use it up over there too. It requires a lot of advanced circuits, and that's an understatement. There's a lot of it that it needs. Alright, let's go back to what we're doing here. Which was apparently not lining these up properly. That's where I left off the last time, because I was definitely angry, and I just smashed the computer and was like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. It was not what happened, by the way. Oh, and also it needs to be on a separate line here. Where's my bots? Okay. I'm just like, why are they not doing anything? Bunch of slackers. Alright, so... So we only need Plaza Stream. There is a ton of space here, by the way. Apparently this does not require a lot. This is actually the easiest science I think I've done so far, because it requires the least amount of effort to do. And the least amount of buildings, too. And before, it's not that easy. How did that become so screwed up, by the way? Does it, like, have a chance of using the material? No. What? So one of the material testing packs had a ton of them in there, but the rest of them did not. Go figure, right? So this gives you a bit of contaminated scrap back. And also gives you hot thermodynamics. Okay, wait, that does look like it's supposed to be aligned differently. Why does it look like it's supposed to be aligned differently? Oh, because these ones have fluid outputs on both sides, this one does not. It doesn't really make a big difference. All right. So we have material testing packs, and then we also have to have data cards. Apparently spaces do not count. Alright, data cards always come from the top, so I have to make sure that they're above. So that always hits that, and the bottom one will always be the other ones, and then that's it. That's all it needs to be. As I said, these ones are really easy. Which is, I guess the complication is how you deal with all the scrap it produces. Which I've already solved, and I was solving that all of yesterday, so... So I'm like, I could almost basically put another train there, but I think that doesn't matter to me. Okay, then we have to do something with this one. Actually, that's fine the way it is. So you have one that will be a fiery dude. What are they called? The fiery duders. The hot thermodynamics, of course. That was what it was. This is going to be a contaminated scrap. Provider. We already have a train that can handle that, so... I mean, once you kind of make... That infrastructure really matters in this mod. Once you kind of have it, you're like, oh, you're just laughing, and you're like, oh, I can just throw down 3,000 more things. Alright. I guess this is where this guy is, so we're gonna have to 9? Yeah, maybe 9's okay. Let me go just reply to someone on Slack. Give me a minute here. Oh, just take 1 second. I just want to say thank you to somebody. Because they gave me something I needed, so... Where is it at? Oh god, I have it on my browser. Okay, there you go. All good. It didn't take that long. Nice and pain-free. And let's see. Need like one over here. Well, that added some of that. Let's see. So it is requesting both data cards and material science packs. Alright, I'm gonna have to copy it again. Doesn't need that. So the last one I have to do is, I believe, yeah, cold thermodynamics. And it actually requests the exact same thing, it just the fluid changes, which is super convenient for me. So, I like life on the easy road, which is what we're having right now. I guess the only issue is... I guess I'm gonna need another thing over here for this. And is this contaminated as well? Yes, it is. So we need to do that. So what I might as well do right now is I might as well throw down. I guess I put that up here instead of with that. Yeah, because it was like one block kind of thing for that. Yeah, that makes sense. Are these shared? It is. Okay, so I will do this thing. Files. I think I have a radar dish here. There it is. I just realized that I have the pylons there. I can just start throwing down everywhere. Where's reports? Let's see if it added some more actually on the right here, because I was kind of starting to look at it, and it was kind of being made, but at the same time it wasn't. So here they are. Oh, that's about right. Pylon substations. Okay, so we will go start asking for them up here, so I can start using them instead of the other crap that I have. $500? That might be too much. Like 10 stacks. Ah, no, that's probably a decent amount. Okay. So this is the part I wasn't sure about because... Oh, great. I also forgot that this is going to give me some thermal fluid back. Let me double check to make sure this is actually putting it to the right place. It kind of is, but I need to give it actually more space than this. This one doesn't have to change, though. Now we have to wonder where to put this guy. That one doesn't work, because I need more space than that. Nope. Yeah, because I need enough for the outputs on these pipes. That's why I'm doing that. Okay. Somewhere up here, and then we can have some... Where's it at? This one. Clicking too fast. Alright. So this is the one I was kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, can't I just do hyper cooling, right? Because it's just this, right? Does it need... I don't need wagons. Yeah, that's the reason. It's because it's so... I would need like fucking 3 of them, and I don't really want to do that. But when you have one of these, it's 20. That ratio is really, really sad. Oh, wait. Oh, no. We want it like this, because that makes it so... I actually don't know what I want to do with this. Yeah, like that, I guess. Oh no, I want it like this. This is fine. Alright, let's go find ourselves some thermal fluid, because I need the stuff for that. Wrong way. I have to have one on like a down one, don't I? Like one of the... not there. Right here. Okay. No, we can't have it that close. You know what? It actually should have been the other way then. I just realized. Because this can fit into that pretty easily, actually. Like right here. Actually, that's like a 3 pipe right there. There you are. Too used to undergrounds, what can I tell you? Do I have the pylons already? Pylons. I have 2 pylon substations. I should just start asking for them. They're gonna come on the next one anyways. Hey Mike, how goes the Factorio? Pretty good, I would say, actually. We're having a blast over here. It's going slowly but surely coming along. Yeah, there's all my pylon substations that I had from before. Something, by the way, changed over here because it should be asking for a lot more of this, but it's not. No, it actually is just working. Never mind. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're almost to Iridium pile drivers. I say almost because the limiting factor is going to start to become how fast I can make data cards now. So everything needs it. So how do you, Mike, how do you do logic for vanilla trains? Well, it depends. There's a couple of them. Like, you asking what specifically are you looking for? Like the basically the what's it called? Are you interested in like how the ore trains go, how the space trains go? You plan to pile driver novice? Yep. Today, if I can get away with it. Just give me an example? Sure. So, for the most part, all of my trains essentially work like this. So if they have a single type of cargo, right? So let's say they were to do machine learning data, right? The logic essentially works like this. All the boxes that contain things for it, like the machine learning, this is, by the way, probably the reason why I have no data cards, I just realized. Whoops. We may have solved the mystery of the Sphinx. Sorry, give me a second to just solve this. What's this one doing? Oh, it's for buffering. That's fine. Okay, so now that I've learned that there's a major travesty going on here, let's go back to this. So I have them hooked up to, let's say, these boxes, right? And they should be a little bit more cargo limited than this, but they weren't. So essentially what it's doing is hooking up to a little decider, and the decider says, if it has over 8K, which is 1 train load, then it essentially says, oh, I have enough for a train load, output 1L. It goes to the station that's there, and it has doesn't need to have send to train, by the way. But generally what it has is it has set train limit to L. So I use totally train limits for all this stuff, and I have a lot of that over here. I just realized. So I'm just trying to remove these send to trains. I don't think it really does anything major, but anyways, yeah. So that's the thing that basically. So you never enable disable stops. You always do train limits, right? And so this basically is an addition of, one limit basically comes in here and says, okay, it's an open stop, right? So when you name train stops the same thing, they're all treated as the same station. So the trains that want this kind of material will go to the closest one that is open and free, right? And then, so basically the kinds of trains that have, this would be an example of one that orders that I give to a locomotive that uses this kind of, this machine learning data cards. Basically, it's very simple. It just goes, I use a train control signal, so it's a depot signal. So when it has a depot in there, it'll skip the depot if the next station is free. Seeing as all the machine learning stops are free, it's basically open right now, right? So it's going, okay, machine learning, basically go until you have a little bit. I now use inactivity timers, by the way, for this. I don't actually do pure counts now, because I found that to be not necessary. But it goes, go get this thing, go get this thing, go get this thing until you have what you need. Go get this thing until you have what you need. Then I go to, and I name my stops basically. Provider is it gives it. Requester means it wants just that thing. And a buffer means it's building that thing. So uses method for loading rockets, yeah. So the conditions kind of change, but like usually it's inactivity timers I use now. Then I have a refuel condition at the bottom that says just go refuel if you need it, which is again train control signals mod that does that. If you actually look at the trains themselves though too, they have a bunch of filters on them to prevent them from overloading on certain things. So that's one fat schedule list. Yeah, that one's one of the heavier ones. Just imagine what my interplanetary trains are going to be, because what they have to do is, let's say I'm providing Jet Nova Orbit with like copper ingots, right? It has to go to Jet Nova Orbit, drop off its things, go to a train, a depot for basically trains loading onto ships, load onto the ship. When you get to where you're going, go down the space elevator, pick up more, go up the space elevator, go back and queue for the ship, get on the ship. So that one's going to be a really, really heavy one, by the way. I'm just going to say that right now. That one's going to be really, really sad. So I'm just warning you now. That one's going to be really, really fun to make too, though. These ones are also not, whoops, thinged up. But yeah, that one's gonna be. I'm looking forward to that one. That one's gonna be really fun to do, because that one's gonna be an overly complicated system for that. So. The overly complicated systems is my middle name. That doesn't even need that much of this, actually. Oh, wait, you need to have... Oh, it's not actually going to make 7, it's going to make 1/20th of that, so... Yeah, I probably should add a little bit more of this. But this is my kind of fun. I like making weird systems like this. Mike overcomplicated lap. pretty accurate. In plastic too. I think it works pretty well though. I'm enjoying the system, and I think it works well for the complexity of this mod too. Because it does kind of want you to do something like this, you know? Not exactly like this, but yeah, it does have some challenges that you need to figure out how to solve. I'm out of pipes. Let me go get some. How's Biter Waifu? Pretty good. I'll show you in a minute. I guess we'll just go right down here. So Biter Waifu is chilling down here. Actually, I think I have text now. No, I don't. Where's my plastic? Oh, did I just use regular? No, I didn't. Oh. Is he not asking for plastic? Okay, apparently I told it not to bring plastic. Why? Oh, it's gonna bring it now. Do I have a plastic rocket? 1 second. Oh, I think I have a rocket full of plastic somewhere. Where's it at? Or sorry, not a rocket. Well, yeah, I do have it. 1 second. Plastic. Oh yeah, there it is. Plastic provider. Oh, I actually did do that. Never mind. Give me a minute, guys. Data cards substrates? Yeah, what was that? I think 10K is all I asked for, right? You know, that's weird. Why does it have no logistic requests for this? Oh, right, because it always removes chips from it, too. One second. Polish data substrates are... They're coming. Alright, sorry, I had to kind of peek at that one, actually, because I wasn't actually sure about how that worked. What are those lamps? Those are larger lamps. It's a deadlock mod. The guy is named Deadlock is not like some train condition thing. Alright, let's have a look here. Yeah, I'm just having it bring all the plastic over here. Because I wanted some for this. I was gonna have Biter Waifu have a little title on her for her thing. Can you actually place plastic things in space? You can. Waifu! It's the evilest biter. There you are. It'll eventually make the plates for that, so... Oh, wait, hold up. Shit. Did I do something I shouldn't have? I think I did. Oh, good, I didn't do it. Never mind. It just was like... I thought I, did something I shouldn't have over here, but I didn't, so... Do I not have it in my clipboard? There we go, we do have it now. So, I need to basically just disable this. Oh. Reason being is I want to basically screw with this a little later. Is there... Oh, this is all on the way. Alright, are these moving at all? No, they are not, because I was just... Oh wow, I didn't get any space to grounds, actually. I'm gonna say there's probably something wrong, and I have to basically go fix that. That was actually what I was down there for. Holy shit, there's a lot of construction bots. Well, we have some over here. Apparently we should make maybe a little bit more of these, shouldn't we? Oh, you know what the problem was? We weren't bringing plastic here anymore, and now we just started bringing plastic again, so... I literally just fixed the problem unintentionally. There you go. And does Biter Waifu have a... There you go. The evilest biter. Pacing around, planning her next travesty. By the way, there's another way I can do this that would maybe be a little bit simpler. Could just do a circular belt with this. 'Cause I did just do 4. Maybe it's add another color. If we're gonna change it for no reason. And let's see. Got a red that we haven't used yet. Actually, let's do red at the end. I guess white doesn't count. What have we done? I guess the light blue? There you go. It's a little bit more now. It's a little bit simpler too. It just reads from belts now instead. So, you know, you could just do that instead. There you go. Where are we at right now? A little bit more up this way. Alright, so fluid is right here. I might go pull this in just slightly to the side here. But I can't. Well, I can if I do this. No, I can't quite do that. I just put it up here then. Just want to give it a way of, no, that actually might be too far away, actually. Alright, that'll do it. And then I just have to make sure these are the snow ones. How's this one not gotten material testing packs yet? What? Oh, it's because it's not close enough, actually. And they both had that problem, actually, now I look at it. I think I may have screwed it up, actually. Yeah, I did. What? Well, I can go up top there. Let's see. Where's material matte science? Yeah, that one's fine. It's just the matte science that I was concerned about. Okay, these are all good now. Alright, now I can insert into this. Just make sure these are equalized too. There you go. Okay, that's all good. Let me just make sure this will also do its thing. So that's scrap, that's the top one, and when it moves up, that's scrap, that's not scrap. Oh, that one's not in the right place then. See, scrap is fine, the other thing is not. That might be a bit of a problem then, because then the other one is definitely not aligned then. Yeah, this entire setup may have been down one tile too much. Oh, right, because I was targeting this where it had like the different kind of... Yeah, okay. Well, let's see if we can salvage this somehow. I mean, we can probably, but, you know. Yeah, you can just do this. Let's see. Yeah, this should be fine. This is scrap. Scrap can all go into there too. Yep, all done. Alright, now we have all these lovely guys. We now start going and saying we want to get some of this stuff. Okay, this is not really a requirement. It didn't copy the names, luckily, so we don't have to care about that either. Nope, that's not the right thing. Insight. And this is going to be for the lovely science that we have here. Okay. Not really bothering to change any of this right now too much. Alright, since the stations are not properly named, I have to start naming them now. So the train should not be on the way. It is. Good, good. Alright, now we need to make a train that can basically bring all of this stuff over. So, let's go pull this down here. Oh, first off, before we get too carried away, we need to make a place to make... what is this called? Like, energy... so it's not energy, it's material catalog insight depot. And it has a limit of 1, good. So you set all those, we go down here, we go start placing down trains. Alright. So this one will use the, a lot of this station here, so we're gonna just throw down a couple of these. We might need one more. Okay, so it will grab this until you have 1 second activity. Basically every kind of conceivable... Oh man, I shudder to think how much this is going to use in terms of all the stuff I have for it, so... It's going to use a ton of data cards for this, but that is the price you pay for progress. Alright, and the last one it goes to will be material catalog. That'll be... Oh, it's right there. So you do that, and I need to give it the rest of its orders. And go to the left. Okay. I copied the color of the train by accident. See. Thank you for choosing us again. Here's your enrollment information. Oh, some other crap. Alright, so this is going to be a energy yeah, I had it like this. It's gonna be material science buffer, and I have to put the name of the thing in there, otherwise you can't really tell what it is. The icons don't look different enough. Alright, this provides energy insight. Alright, and then the next thing it has to do is it has to have... Why does it have so much of this? What did I do this for? I guess I... Oh, right, that was my system for it. Oh, it just went right through that, didn't it? Wow, that's a lot of thermal fluid it used. Alright, well anyways. So one of each of these. Data cards leads to advanced circuits, which leads to novice. Oh god, you're right. You reminded me novice exists. I need to get PAL drivers faster. Ew, novice. See, exactly. That was my thoughts exactly. Right there. Who would ever want to go to such a place as novice? Let me tell you all the reasons why novice is smelly. A, it has biters. B is for biters, so it's literally double. Double negative right there. You know, how could you possibly like a place that does that? Is it maybe like 5 seconds of activity? I don't even know what my other ones did. And it can then go refuel and it restarts the loop. Oh, this is 15 seconds, yeah. Alright, is it doing its thing? It is. Is there a reason why there's no math science available? You have 980. Why did it become so imbalanced? I need to actually know why I did that. Also, it's trying to wait at the provider. Why? Oh, because this is imbalanced too. What's it missing? Plastic. Let me go figure out what happened with that. Do we not do, well, we were bringing Novice from, oh, sorry, not we were bringing Novice. Dude, Novice, man. I keep thinking about it, you just can't get it out of my head. You know what it probably is? It's probably, this is uneven before. Oh, maybe not. Looks fine. What's your problem? How do you not have plastic with you? I don't know, you're over here somewhere. Where are you trying to go to? Here. You can't leave? What's going on? Zero. Why? That's so weird how that works. But I'm gonna not have that happen. It shouldn't have done that. This is the problem, it became uneven and I have to not have it do that, actually. I think it has to go I think I have to make it come when the material testing packs are low, maybe, or something. But no, I can't even do that. So, yeah, played since pre-release, jumped into space exploration, finally figured out a way to expand without dying horribly, build artillery bases on islands and lakes. You can toggle off and on from nav mode, yep. Make it calm. Hey, Shaz! Leave it to Shaz to talk about dirty things. Just, I hate all of you. Okay, I really want these things. No, stop that. They're trying to steal my material testing packs. Okay, so what are you doing here? You have literally nothing in you. What are you doing? Oh, it's like inactivity. Clearly, I thought I would need to do something different with this. Oh, whatever, it's fixed now. Make it come. You know what? Just for that, you get the big text. Because that is something I did say. Okay, because you get the big text, you also have your name. Oh, fine, I'll put it down here. Stop being lazy. There we go. Oh. Apparently you may have removed that. Yeah, I didn't mean to remove that. But I do want to make the trains come to where I want them to go. That is the thing I'm trying to do. Okay, so let's see. These fellows are moving. These are not. Okay, it happened again. I don't know why it happened again. I would really like to know why it happened again. I think it was because the trains didn't have anything on them, though. Oh, this can't get rid of scrap. Why? Oh, it's not. It's okay. You are full of scrap. 12k. If it's over 8k, ooh, that's the wrong kind of condition. There you go. Now it's coming. Don't say it. Accuses us of being naughty, but he the train's coming. Not untrue. How many trains do I have of this variety? I do not have enough, is the answer. I'm just gonna let this one finish, and then I will give it the group. Okay, so these are all good now. Okay, and they only want 2k, which is also good. What is this one doing? What? You can't go. Oh yeah, okay, good. It's doing kind of what it's supposed to. kind of what it's supposed to. The problem is these just became completely misaligned. I'm really worried that something is wrong over here. 1 second. This is the... Yeah, that one's fine. I think it's just because it was loaded and unloaded unevenly, so... Well, hold the phone. Hold the phone. That is wrong. Great. These are supposed to be on the other side then. Alright, clearly there was a couple of issues I had to work out here, so let's just go with that. Does this one also have the same problem? I believe it does. It has the exact same problem. I have to do the same thing to both. Where is that going to? Why is that even hooked up to that? Oh, it's supposed to be hooked up to that to begin with. Maybe I should make sure that's actually hooked up correctly then. It is not. There you go. Alright, perfect. No, it's not perfect. It needs to have the condition copied. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay. A little bit slight issues, but we've ironed them out. It's okay. Man, that makes a lot of scrap, by the way. Yeah, we're at 2K now. Why have you, oh, wrong kind of data card. That one. Okay. This one's also the same way. And now it's loading up. It's got limits on it. Now it's a nice yellow train. It's a Draughty train. I have yeah, I have substations down. I'm gonna just start removing these and... Because we only really need substations now. I'm gonna stop putting them as part of my builds. Let's see if it comes back around. Where's it at? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, there you go. So it has the second one it needs now. We come right back in and grab the last one, and then that's it. Alright, now we have to start thinking about... Insight is one thing. But the main thing is this one, which is the iridium plates and all that kind of fun jazz. Let's see. So wagons. And this wants... Jeez. Yeah, it just wants a minute amount of iridium plates. I might just actually bring that totally onto its own. No, I can't. It's 93. It's mostly iridium plates. So it just has one tab of each thing, and then we'll basically bring mostly Redite plates, and that's it. So whatever, we can still do that, but still okay. The natives are angry from seeing a death of items. Death of what items is the real question. What items could they possibly see? So I'm gonna copy first off. Where's the buffer for the science train? I think I copied it. It's a fast one, so you have to be very vigilant. There it is. I don't know where the other train was. Why is there? Oh, there. I was gonna be like, why is there only one in that group? But that would be why. So we're gonna call this the science buffer. It should actually have another one. I don't know why it doesn't. Okay. So you no longer pick up that. You now pick up Iridite plates. To your inactivity for 1 second. Okay, so it gets significant data. 1 second, I did not put this far enough up. Wait, did I? Oh, 1 second, I really screwed something up here. Why is it going over here at all? Oh yeah, it does that for that one. Yeah, and this one goes down here, okay. So we need to give it, yeah, this catalog here. Okay, you get one of these, wait for a second. And you go here. Good old Daniel Johns. Now, you're going to here, buffer station. So, which one is the junk data card one? Okay, this one is. Junk data card provider. This one will be the provider of science. Okay. And we can even rename it to this one. So that is most certainly exactly what it is. I also have to change all those other things around. Okay, that should be fine. Let's go wrap up its instructions over here. We also give it a... where's it at? Yeah, so instead of going to the buffer for that, we go to a buffer for science here. Till you are inactive or you are empty. And that one could go away too. And then that's it. We're not quite done yet though. We need to give it filters. So it basically looks for insight, significant data, and what's the last thing? Energy material catalog? Yeah. And the rest of it should be just iridite. No. That should be it, right? Let me just double check what it actually asks for. Yep, no, that's all it asks for. So this is most certainly going to need another train for this, by the way. Okay, and that's it. So it will just slowly gather that. You can see that the insight is already moving and gathering some material catalog. And then I have to now make basically a material catalog train for this. Where is it at? Yeah, I basically made the same one here. Just gotta copy it. All right. Catalog here. Go to the requester. So you're inactive for 1 second. And go back. So it doesn't have a whole lot of instructions, just like the other one, because we still need to get a couple more sciences. I haven't named the other stops yet. Oh. Just want to have it at the beginning. Alright, so this is a catalog buffer. Oh, this is gonna go to this one now. Oh, and that one's fine. Provider for this. This is like a really well. I mean, it's the convolutedness of what it wants. No, that's not what I wanted. This is not meant to be that actually at all. I screwed this up, I think. I called them like this. It was supposed to be a buffer for this, for material insight. Oh god, I just realized that these trains probably have the wrong orders in here somewhere. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Yeah, that's incorrect. That's not supposed to be here. So I have to now tell it to go back to Insight. Why would it have this in the orders here? I don't even know. Who even set these orders? Me 10 seconds ago. That was who did it. I confused myself, what can I tell you? That is not correct either. What? Did I just, like, not do this correctly? Like, what the fuck was I doing? Sorry, I'm just, like, I'm kerbaffled here. Yeah, that, now it's fine, I think. Let me just make sure that is the appropriate chain that has these orders. Yeah, that's it. Then that's just waiting for that. So where's the other one? Because it should... Oh yeah, they're both here. Okay, good. Okay, now I just have to get the buffer one over here. Okay. Not that one. Actually, that was exactly what I was supposed to be doing. Oh wait, I didn't give it proper things for it. I'm gonna just wait for it to get over here. It doesn't have the right cargo filters, so we gotta just fix that up real fast. Why what? I didn't do it. Which I'm just gonna do. Oh, really? Okay, now it's just gonna wait. me just make sure that this train is doing what it's supposed to. Is there no holdup? Where's this one trying to go to? Why can't this one leave? Oh, go automatic. Why was that even there? What is it doing? Oh, I don't even know. Dude, it's kind of scary when the train just stops in the middle of nowhere for some reason. I'm sure I set it to do something, I just don't remember what. Yeah, while it's going, I'm gonna get one more little mini coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, so the main thing we have to start planning out is weapons delivery. Where is that going to come from? I would guarantee you that probably Jet Nova is probably the best place because the power is the most plentiful here. So that's where I'd want to kind of do it. So, with that being said, I kind of want to extend this grid here. Oops. Wait. Oh, I didn't do it right. So, that's the main thing we need to do. Yeah, because we have like 28 gigawatts here, so that's fine. So we could bring, what can be, let's see, weapons, delivery capsule, product of this. Can we accept, no prods for weapons delivery capsules, but that requires a lot of explosives though. So we should make sure that we have a good amount of explosives being made, as well as iridium plates, heat shielding, blah 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 blah, all that stuff. Help pile drivers. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about that right now. The main thing I want to think about is why on earth has this not moved yet? Oh, because of you. What are you doing up here? Oh wait, you're not. What? What the fuck? Dude, how do you even get into this spot? I don't even know. What? Oh, because it started to move, so... And this guy can't go anywhere until that one's done. More explosives? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is this one. Alright, let's figure out why the science is moving. Let's see. Well, it's not, that's not energy science. I know it looks like energy science, but I just don't have anything researched for the next tier. Pod driver with 10 girder, 1 RCU, 5 explosives, 1 weapon delivery, yeah. I have a feeling that all that stuff is going to be made on Novice, and then we're going to bring it over here. Although we may not even move it, because if the power requirements aren't that high, I'll see. Let's just concern ourselves with this right now. Let's see. What are you waiting on, my friends? You cannot go here because you do not have energy. Oh, look, we have another one of these. Dude, what? How do you not have a flippin'... It's just hogging it because it's stupid. They're not supposed to do that. Well, we found out the reason why our friggin' science is moving. It was full of the things, but the train was just blocking it all the way. Why is this one having so much issues, like getting over there? I mean, I guess it's like got kind of busy here for a minute here. Alright, here we go. What is this? Oh, it's just giving it some more science-y stuff. Okay, it's gone now. Get that sweet robot worker speed. You're firing from novice to novice right now. It happens that it's only 3 megajoules, but it guzzles power during that time, so it's much shorter. So 7 gigawatts for a few seconds and then back down. The problem might be that I don't exactly have 7 gigawatts, so that's why I may need to send it up to space. Because you can bring it up and then it can just shoot it back down, you know? It's not like it takes up a hell of a lot of space anyways. There you go, now we have our science going now. Let's see how my other science here is doing. It's waiting for insight, and let's see. Insight is not going because I have a bunch of it, to be honest. But I think it was stalled for a little bit there, so. It stalled again. What happened? Why is it just stuck here? Oh, it's because it unloaded the other stuff unevenly. I should really give it a shorter timeout, just so it doesn't do this. Just addressing all the little inefficiencies in our factory, you know? When you build space elevator, do orbit and planet, you can send, yeah, 6 gigawatts up or down. That's how it works per elevator. It's a technical limitation and nothing else that causes that. Alright, material testing packs, we may need more of those. That may have been the reason I started to add a lot more of it, by the way, because I think I figured I would need it at some point. Oh my god, I did it again. Dude, how's it get into this? I blame Novice for this. Then again, I didn't exactly make a system for it to do it really that fast, so let me go down there. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. That was just a very early on build that I had. Well, not that early. I think I made it like literally like a stream or two ago. Guys, I had that set up from the beginning of the game. It's entirely possible, though, we may need more material testing packs than this. Well, it's 2.1, and the other one needs a little bit to choose, so... I think it's just unevenly loaded, and also it's missing plastic half the time. Why is it missing plastic? We might need another train for this, actually. Oh, it's already done. I think that's what the real problem is, by the way. Wait, why is it completely unloaded? Yeah, this order doesn't work that well, though, for some reason. Well, it's because when it unloads unevenly, it does that, so... Just set up a relay for the 1-1 trains weren't able to satisfy having to travel down to Novice to pick it up back to orbit. Ah, come on, Dad. Oh my god, they keep eating my fucking... Dude, the bots are just right here ready to take this stuff, too. Hey, look, science is moving. 95. This is, by the way, 10k science, so that was a pretty hefty one, too. Yeah, it's gonna finish up. Let's just watch these bots a minute. Oh, we get the speed upgrade. See what kind of amazing difference this makes. Yeah, you can notice it immediately when it did happen. Fortunately, the next one is now behind another tier of science, but this is like this is 65%. That's pretty good. Because you get like another 65, you get another 65, and then the infinite starts, and that's always 65 after that. So, is it always like that? Like, just is 65 the standard for this? 55. Oh, it really does get much better, doesn't it? That's actually pretty good, actually. I like the fact it gets better, and then it's infinite after that. They just give up, you know. Alright, anything else that we kind of want here, or no? I mean, I could do another swarm safety or two, you know. We haven't made anything yet, so... Is it even going to be going, or no? That looks slow as ass, by the way. I mean, it is kind of going, but... Yeah. I might need more science machines, actually, because that's... Well, that is a 64k research as well. Yeah. I don't really want to be doing too much of that. Does that use data cards, actually? I think it uses the, what's it called? These machine learning ones. Does that output junk data cards? I think it does. Which actually, ironically, makes it excellent to use, because it gives me back real data cards. And because it doesn't use any of my other data cards, it's a good one to use. Alright, let's see. Where's our mat science at? Oh, excellent. It's just not moving. Alright, well, let's go figure out what the problem is. Alright, so you can't get whatever the hell that is. Because this does not have... Yeah, I was just fixing that, so... but you're stuck here. Why? Oh, wait, you're stuck here. God, it's just an awful issue. I might need another train. I hope I gave these all the same name, by the way. No, I didn't. I didn't even give them a group. All right. Because they should actually have that. Material packs buffer. Because I just added literally like 1,000 trains for this. Alright, there's one other train somewhere. This one, I think. Yep. Again, it's really uneven, but then again, the top one was moving itself for the longest time, so... And did I add it? Yes, I did add a 100, like, inactivity timer. The problem is that these things definitely are going to translate to... Oh my god. And they're just stealing my friggin' packs. Oops, I didn't mean to give it that. Go try and equalize some of this stuff. So when it unloads, it's not going to be like going crazy. Because I don't think there's actually a problem with the trains themselves. Okay, except for this one. What happened with this one? No, it's not you, it's you. You don't have any... Oh my god, don't tell me like we're missing out on like copper now. Oh, it's because there's only one stop for it and it's like they're sharing it right now. I think you have a really bad order somewhere. This is why I said I was removing that and just adding inactivities now. Because they're so much better than everything else. Weirdly enough. Because I think it was just hogging that station, by the way. Gee, how many trains are coming to this place? Fuck. They can't get copper fast enough, man. I could just copy this and put this somewhere else, by the way, but I don't know, I don't really want to. There is fucking how many? This is 11 trains that come here, by the way, but only one of them is waiting, so that's not really that bad, actually, all things considered. The main problem is that when it waits for it, it has to wait really far away too. That's the real problem with it. We could add like a queue to it. You know what? I'm gonna add a queue to it because I like queues. All right, we're gonna do the hackiest crap that I've ever done, but I love it. It's just because copper will normally come from like probably a better place than this. Where is it at? Is it right here? There it is. All right. Watch in despair as I create this thing. So now this supports, I need to put it back to my 5 train. So now it technically supports 2 trains. Higher volume, guys. Which means that they don't have to wait at the depot anymore. They can just come all the way over here. there another one on the way? Yeah, there's another one on the way now. Already. Yeah, there's a lot of them at the depot, by the way, and I believe that they're all waiting for this guy. That would actually basically be our bottleneck now. But this might actually help address this because it means that they'll be going more often instead of that waiting for that travel time. So Mike likes the the quick the quiddies. What is that? What does that even mean? So it means it gives it an opportunity for this train to come over here, so there's less downtime when it's loading. What the hell is this? You hopefully Stone. Okay, Stone is your next one. Thank God for that. Cuties. I still don't know what it is. Cuties. Oh. Oh, okay. You made a pun and I didn't... It's like a dad pun almost. See, and this one just came right in and there was no downtime for it, so... I mean, I could just add an additional stop somehow for this, but I don't know how I want to do that. I mean, can I just do it on this side maybe, or what? No. Well, I kind of can. Hey, Ben. How you doing, Ben? Hate to say it, but I don't think I needed, like... really fast things for this, but I don't think I had another option, so alright, that should probably fix it, right? Wait, how's there no plastic in that one? Ugh. Oh, because there's... Oh, it's, I need 2 rockets for this thing. I think. Yeah, okay, so this is another issue that I kind of figured would happen at some point. Which is that I only have 1 rocket sending around plastic, and also, this is a very horrifyingly low amount of... Oh, because it eats the coal if the plastic is not, like, it eats all the coal to basically fill up a coal rocket. Oh my god, it's 2 coal rockets, actually, is what it's doing. I have 4, right? What am I using these ones for? Oh yeah, I'm filling up 2 sides, that's why. Yeah, I guess I kind of determined I didn't need plastic as badly as I needed everything else, huh? Well, you know what, this is good enough. Let's go. Just, like... There's some slight flaws in the way I did some of this stuff. Mostly because I was just like, oh yeah, what situation will ever come that both of the rockets are using all the coal and all that kind of stuff? And here's the situation. Because what this is doing now, it's now cascading this to all the other areas, because now they're all having the same problem. Where's the... Oh my god, Dude, I hate how low these stack sizes are. So stop putting that in there. Oh my god, these things are... Like, dude, I hate the bots so much. Alright, give me some material testing packs. Give me all of the material testing packs. Oh my god, I just wanted it to... I can't get it to equalize this. Hey, go get more plastic instead. You need more. Yeah, because it puts it in immediately. It's so fucking... I don't know. You know what? Let's just do this for a sec. There you go. That's a little bit better. There you go. Ugh. The thing about this game, I don't get why I don't get why you don't get electric rail options eventually. Probably because it adds something for the trains that you have to refuel them, right? It adds something interesting to them to do. It's just a puzzle, right? That you have to solve. So I can't give it everything I have. Still getting more? Yeah, it's delivering still. I should probably just give it to the containers, actually. Okay, I think that's good enough now for it, by the way. Nope, there's still one missing. Oh, now it's going here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, it's just fuel's a logistical problem. That's all it is. I mean, technically speaking, I just trivialized it by installing a mod that basically does it for me, but you know, it's just life. That's how it is. Alright, there's some barrel problems too. I've come to the conclusion that the rocket launcher is a death trap. Kind of is, isn't it? Why is it ignoring that? I don't have it set to ignore that. It should not be ignoring these other things, too. I thought I was supposed to evenly distribute it. You know, that's the mod's namesake, even distribution. And apparently barrel is a bit of a problem because, again, one side is not... Oh, why did I do it like this? Why didn't I do both sides sharing it? Wish I could move this up, but I can't. Yeah, that kind of solves that then. For bots, I have trains fuel up at whatever stop they're closest to at the main base, stretch to the fuel a bit. That's what I do. See my novice base here? I have a little fuel line that's going around for it, so do the same thing here. Kind of past the point though where that matters, so I haven't really done anything with novice in quite a bit. Yet the biters are still mad at me. Why? Doesn't make any sense. I'm just equalizing these out. They're mad at you because you haven't delivered their Iridium Christmas presents? Ooh, you're absolutely right. Let's go figure out what is the problem with the Iridium Christmas presents now. Iridium plates. What is this one supposed to be? It's off. Why is it off? Oh, I guess it still has a little bit of iridium, I guess. Why does it have a little bit of it? Oh, man, this is just a stupid one again. We have to figure that one out. Alright, let's leave that one alone. What do you mean, what the fuck? What did I do? I didn't do anything. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? Cornetto, not enough logistics space available. Well, let's go fix that one up real fast. I'm gonna guess that, yeah, I have way too much of this stuff. I still haven't figured out what I want to do to basically, you know... Because it's basically got too much glass and stuff, so... Paul Driver just hit my base, no biters around it at all. It's Novice, dude. Novice just does that. Also, if you had automatic targeting and it was targeting where it was standing originally, then yeah, that might cause a problem. Alright, let's see where we're moving up with this one now. Let's see. This is anything greater than that. Okay, these numbers look good. Let's see. So these are waiting for buffers. They're right here. Why haven't you gotten any iridium plates? Well, destination full my ass. Well, how's it destination? Oh, I guess it just requires one. I keep forgetting that. I need to watch this thing, because for some reason, the first time around, it didn't actually add any. What? What on earth? Oh, that would be why. Just... Oh, man. Where's it at now? I don't even know where it went. It's just waiting over here. Yeah, you're just gonna hold up the entire thing because you're angry. Alright, fuck, dude. Just go somewhere. I don't care where you go. Just go here, then. Fine. It didn't have an order, so it didn't stop there because I forgot to give it an order. Unfortunately, this doesn't matter at all. Well, actually, I could give it... I just realized I could give it actually 3 stops. Because then they'll just wait here. I don't know why I didn't do that, actually. Yeah, you could actually just do that. Because it's not like I'm going to have another place for this right now anyways. What was this one for? Oh, coal. There's her stone. Then they just come here, they wait, and then they go. Oh my god, that one's just filling all the way up with that iridite. Cornetto is the one that it makes iridite, by the way. I'd have to send another rocket out, but it has another one at the ready, so which is good. It's not completely going, but that's I guess it's fine for now. All right. Now the real question is this going to be enough scrap for it? I don't even know. I think it is, actually. It looks like it's doing a pretty good job at it. This is also the bio sludge crap that I had going on before. We're really close to this, yeah, I guess we don't really need to do anything with this right now. I'm gonna just leave it alone. We have enough, like, storage for it. Alright, let's see.
We are bored. We're all bored now. But has it ever occurred to you, Wally, that the
Holy shit, there's like, oh, never mind. Alright. Where am I at? Wait, hold up. Okay, sorry, I clicked off of my, my window for a second and it went crazy. Let me have a look here. Alright, now it's just to figure out why this has not moved yet. Well, it got 2 of the things it needs. How did it not get material catalog then? What? Oh, you know, I think I just gave it the data. No, I didn't. Yeah, so it's just filling up. It's going. That's it. It's in the core of my base proper. Biter hasn't been in that area for over 400 hours. Okay, so my next question is that like, would you say that's at position 00? Because that's probably maybe another reason. Maybe it did some kind of thing is like when it cleared them all out, it had one firing or something and then like glitched out and just aimed at like a negative coordinates or something, you know? Alright, what are these waiting on? It is waiting on the lovely... this one. Alright, so that's material catalog. Set train limit. 1. It's waiting for like 2,000, right? Yeah, it is. Why is it waiting for 4,000? Okay, I'm gonna just put it to 2,000 then. Hello, Noplium Note not here. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, 2,000 is a good number. So why did I have it at 4,000 for all of these? They technically don't need to do that. The fish are angry for moving their land? That's a good reason. Oh yeah, so I had it actually correct on the other one. Yeah, for some reason I never updated this one either. Yeah, check it out. It's just like, yeah. I don't know why I had it that way, but anyway, whatever. Yeah, and it can't grab anything. I understand that. At least we have energy dude, we actually finished Storm Safety before I got even a single material science out of the way. What on earth? What's this waiting for? This is waiting for one of these guys again. Hold up. Okay, I screwed something up, no wonder. Alright, we're live. I'm fine. How's the stream going? Nope, I'm not here. By the way, big, I can look like a small L? What? Oh, the stream's going good. We're almost at material science, and we're gonna get to pile driver some biters. My favorite pastime. So let's start doing some math. So let's say we want to fire off what? Like 100. Okay, wait, 1 second. That's per minute. Well, there you go. So we need weapons delivery capsule, iridium pile driver, 20-second crafting time. So if we want to say we want to fire off what, like, I don't know. How many per minute? Like 10? Is 10 a good number? Just saying. So that's like 60. So you need like what? Like so you need like 3 of the. So 3 cannons. No, I mean, that might be too little, actually. You need 16 because there's 1 weapon per capsule per second. Maybe. Trying to think here. For some reason, the factory planner can't do like. Oh, I can do iridium pile drivers. So let's say I want like, I don't know, like 20 seconds. No recipe produces it. All right. Yeah, let's go for 20 because that makes it a really easy, nice number. It kind of sucks though. It's like it doesn't do any. Why does it not count as a recipe? It should count as a. I guess a weapons delivery cannon has something about it which doesn't make it do that. So, oh well. So that's 20 of these. So 20 per minute. So we do that, and we need... Oh, that's actually quite easy to do. We will just need a lot of explosives. That's the main thing I will need. Alright, let's get some explosives going down. We don't need swarm safety right now. I wouldn't mind getting, though, a point of... We need this one, and that one. There you go. This is the... Ooh, do I need anything else for this? No, I don't. Yeah, that's just a more efficient use of our lovely thing. Actually, we don't have to, by the way, go right to pile drivers right away, by the way. We could do something else. What else is in the yellow science? Oh, thruster suit too. Yeah, sure, why not? That's actually really cheap too. Weapons delivery cannon probably handles it more like a burnable rather than a recipe. Yeah, you're probably right on that fact. Do I want adaptive armor too? No, not before I get the rest of the stuff. Tool belt? No, that's 12k. Forget that. All right. girder to weapons delivery. That's railgun ammo, space platform. We can't do Spidertron, unfortunately. It's gonna take a little bit to get to. Alright, let's do this then. We're very close to getting all of our hopes and dreams of destroying Novice. Novice slander? That's all I'm about, my friend. All I ever do is slander Novice. We're gonna have to bring some water over here. I hate water. I just wanted, what, 8 of these machines? Yeah, I only have like 6 of them. Oh, there's some water right here, luckily. Oops. And I can't quite do that. Okay, no conditionals on that one. You can visualize the shitpost already. For what now? 1 second. I love shitpost videos. That's my bread and butter of living. Alright, so just that. Alright, I need to get this some coal somehow. What's this other lane? Oh, it's for something else. Oh, whatever. Let's see, that would put on the outside. Oh, whoops, I can't do that. Ooh, that might suck. Hey, good night, Battle Rabbit. Thanks for stopping in. You can't help playing Factorio on the SE server where me and your friend all the time have to put all playtime to 1K hours. I'm planning on being done far before that. I'm aiming for my legendary sub 400 hour run, you know? Do I just do something like this? Yeah, that would work. I did manage 400 hours actually of this. It was actually quite good. Not bad for a first time. Sub 400 hours. Actually, under 400. Under 400. That's what it was. We want explosives. I'm sure I'll do some more pile driving over here. Well, actually, it's not that hard to do this, because it's just helium cables, low density explosives, and that's it, I think. Just for 20 of this is actually quite simple, too. Alright, let me go back to the real world, and out of the Matrix and see what I'm doing for this. Oh, it's almost there. 2K. I might as well just turn on the stop, by the way. Well, that's not the problem. That's not what it's actually waiting on. It's probably waiting on this. Let's see. No, stop whatever you're doing. Dude, why does that one always get the highest priority? I don't understand what causes that. Just every time. Okay, here we go. And get ready for the big achievement. First material science pack at 186 hours, 39 minutes, 48 seconds. We're well on our way to that sub 400 hour run. Actually, I'm not trying to speed run this, don't worry about it. Or am I? Maybe I'm just saying that because I'm really, really doing badly at the speed run. Let's see. Science, that... It sounds like just what a speedrunner would say. We'll get there. We will get there eventually. Oh, there it is. And you go to Material Science Provider. Holy smokes, this was a lot. And, oh, I don't need that one, so that one's fine. Gotta perfect the optimal build order, you're right. Right after this, we're starting again. Whoops. And this will now go to Material Science Labs. Where are they at? What? Oh, because I didn't give it a thing. Until That's good, equal 0. Think about it though, you'd have the world record by default if you did it. That's true. I love speedruns though. They're so much fun. And I just don't think I have the dedication to do it myself, actually. You'd have to be playing the same game a lot, which I'm already doing, so maybe I should be doing it. Alright, well, let's go pull this in right now. Imagine uploading that video to speedrun.com. Okay, upload all the VODs there, I'll be fine. How much memory would that take? It would take a lot of memory. It's still be completely beyond me how people are able to do that. I cannot do it at all for the life of me. You know, we could give these the better beacons, by the way. We should totally do that. Oh, really? I guess I'll just move it to the other side then. I have one of these, like, I don't really need this, but whatever, fine. Actually, no, just, I'll put that on the other one. Holy shit, here we go. Astronomical simulation. Astrophysics simulation. Alright. Our first bit of yellow science. And we're going for the thruster suit right after. Yeah. Alright, let's go do the other one. Alright. Big improvements to everything. So we need to make a change to this guy. So it is no longer going to just do this. Just set it to manual for now. Science just rolling by. Oh, you are kidding me. You are not stuck at 99%, are you, with thruster suits? Talk about terrible everything. Alright, fine. It's not like I needed it anyways, right? I didn't really need it. All that hard work for nothing. I don't even want to play this game anymore just because it's stuck at 99%. Forget this. Alright, provider. Let's go do this one. Alright, let me go to... I'm just gonna let it just burn through these, by the way. We're just gonna do this. Because, yeah, I have it right there, so... Yeah, that burns through these. Alright, here he comes. Choo choo. And there you go, that's the big one. Restart. That's okay, I'll just go feed it whatever it needs. This one I won't bother with for the time being, but this is big. This is huge, by the way. Alright, let's go. 1 second, where's the train at? Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, whoops. That is definitely an oopsies. Can I not grab these? What's in here? Shoot. Fuck, don't do that. Dang it. How do I... Okay, 1 second. I have an idea. Can you temporarily go to a junk data card stop and just fill up with whatever? But it provides that, so no, I don't want to do that. I forgot to set the filters on this thing. And we just do this. Are they coming to pick it up or not? Yeah, they are. Okay. Just leave it there. Stereo assisted run category. When I put it up there, who's gonna call me out on my cheats and say that it's not a legitimate run? It's a provider of this stuff. Oh wait, it's here already. Okay, cool. All done. Heavy girders. Alright, what do we need for this spacesuit? Let's see. What do we need? Iridium plate, solid rocket fuel. We have all this here. It's easy. Jeez, Mike, why are you such a cheater? I don't know. I can't help myself. I have a serious problem. Here I go cheating again. Forgot to check the mods folder. What, do I look like Dream? Oh man. If only just saying that. I know, right? Where's my suit? Alright, thruster suit Mark II. Alright, let's go get a bunch of this stuff. And buffers. The one thing I want to do is I do want to... Yeah. Well, they're about finished now. Okay, now they're definitely done. Alright, so... let's just put some of this stuff away because spaghetti. Also, 1 second. Because I have foresight. This is a true power I have. I'm gonna put a capsule down here, by the way. You're wondering why would you need to do that? Well, I think I'm about to run out of oxygen when I put the suit in there, so you know. We can get that life support equipment too now, which is nice. Okay, here we go. Holy shit, look at this. What am I even gonna do with all this? I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Guys, what do I do with all this stuff? Do I get more bots? What do I do? I don't even know. Oh my god, look how much space there is. I don't know if I need another RTG, I'm just thinking about it. Exoskeletons? No, because you have jetpacks, so I would want exoskeletons. Who walks around? Walking is for squares. I mean, I already have 50 bots. I don't really need more than that. Yeah, I'm thinking more jetpacks, honestly. I really like the acceleration of that. Put an artillery gun inside of it. I wish. I mean, we can put the night vision back on. That's one of the things we could do. Why is the jetpack acceleration doesn't feel that high? You can put night vision back on, but I think I sent that back down to novice. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I don't want belt to be any equipment either. I don't need either one of those, so. Yeah, I guess we'll go get some jetpacks then. We could have more adaptive armor or something. Oh, yeah, I do want the life support, by the way. The life support's really good. That would be an excellent one to put in. I feel like I'm slower now. Why did they nerf my speed? I became more rotund or something, I don't know. Chunkier armor is really affected by that? Dude, okay, it literally lies then, because it goes, doesn't it say it's like faster? Look at this. A spacesuit required to survive has stronger thrusters. Yeah, real strong. I have to have more of them on here. Alright, whatever. Life support. So it looks like, yeah, that's limited by that, so. I'm gonna throw one life support in there, and then the night vision. Kinda stinks, honestly. Maybe stronger thrusters to counteract the increased weight of the grid? Well, that's just cheating. You can't, why would you write it in there? Let's see. There's one other thing I wanted. Oh yeah, life support. If you're like me and you have acceleration of 600, yes, achieved with Mark IVs. Yeah, we're gonna put a lot more into there then. That's a good idea. I'm gonna see how fast we can go. I'm sure this will be a good idea and will work out perfectly in my favor. Got 2 so far. I need 3 life support equipment grids. Maybe we don't even need the night vision. Do you have space elevators yet? I mean, we're pretty close, actually. Unironically, you're probably memeing me, but we're actually really close. Because the only thing left is not to go to this mode. 1 second. So we only have one more tier of material science pack, and then we have them. That's that, like, literally, we're so close. But, like, I would get the elevators, and then I would go for... okay, you may not have been memeing me, because I don't actually recognize your name, so... Well, sorry. Not that I don't recognize your name, I don't recognize your name as someone who was memeing me about it before, so maybe you weren't. Because that's been a common question, is are you at space elevators yet? And I was basically still fighting biters on Novice with, like, sticks and stones, and I had to share the stone with Biter Friendo. Or sorry, Biter Waifu. Remember the pain of your planet spending spaceships transport trains? Yes. That is a thing too. We gotta question everybody, it's true. I should never assume malice or sarcasm, you know? That would be such a not nice thing to do for me. I want jetpacks. Holy shit. We got the need for speed. Alright, I like that. So let's do life support. So that just doubles life support efficiency. Wasn't it like at 100 before or something? It just doesn't... Dude, why is my UPS at like this much? What happened? Hold up. I mean, trains have like high pathing cost. Entity update is like 9. What is doing all that? Dude, I didn't actually expect to be hitting any kind of limits for UPS already. Oh, it's logistic bots going crazy is one of them. Yeah, logistic bots are expensive. And also class unit. Oh, the biters, of course. They use like 2. No, it's biters. It's guaranteed to be biters. That's using a lot of that. And there's some inefficient things I still need to remove. It's not dipping that well. It is a 53 actually. That is actually a significant dip that I was not expecting to deal with right now. Class inserter, assembling machine, mining drill. It is the biters though. The biters are doing it right now. Because I haven't dealt with the biters on Novice yet, so. Launch planet busters at them? What do you think this weapons delivery cannon is for? It's for me to be a good neighbor and to say hello to the biters. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Alright, let's go check out what my science is doing. Where is it at? What's this thing? Oh yeah, that's right. It's my little hack for getting around that little problem. Alright, so what happened here? It's waiting for energy material catalog. Alright, what's the problem with it right now? You cannot get any fiery, flamey boys, and that would be data cards? Of course it's data cards. There's only one station requesting, and it's this one, and it should be getting it right now. No, it's not. Why are you a liar? Listen, I don't mean to accuse this thing, but it's clearly wrong. Alright, it's literally screwed me, this whole thing, so. Yeah, dude, 50 UPS already. I was not expecting to hit, well actually no, it did just fork the process, never mind. I mean, it's like, it's just, I'm losing 2 frames right now. But, yeah, they'll come back after I start Iridium, whatever, pile driving Novice. And when I get rid of all those inefficient Novice things, where's my thing? It's up there. They need freedom. The biters need a lot of things. I'll tell you that much. Why did you do this to me? There you go. Unfortunately, I had to give it, well, I'll give it the good old, like, go under 2,000 or 1,000. There you go, now it's coming. It still thinks it has 1.9, why? Oh, jeez. Yeah, this one caused a little bit of issues. It just became misaligned, so thinking about buying the game, is it worth $30? My answer to you is it's worth $100. So, definitely worth $30. I'll definitely say that much. I have about, okay, this save file alone that you're seeing me play, I almost have 200 hours in it. And this is my, like, second run of this mod set, which is like, I played 400 hours before that, and before I played this, I had a couple of 100 hours too. Trust me, you will be addicted and you're gonna love it. Definitely get it. You will not regret it. It's kind of like, it's like a puzzle solving game with like trains and stuff. If you like if you've played like OpenTDD, Satisfactory, Minecraft even, they're very much in the realm of that kind of stuff. It's resource management, yeah, that kind of game, kind of a thing. So no, you'll love it. It's really good, amazing game. They aren't at fault if you can't go to work. That sounds about right. But mine's a bit modded. Actually, does it say it's modded? It should say it's modded, right? No, it does not. Okay, one second. Oh yeah, they changed something about the tagging system. Because I can't... There's not predefined tags anymore. I can just enter my own tag. Yeah, they changed this on Twitch. I could go like solo, modded, I can even add like space exploration as a tag. One second, apparently, oh right, I see. That's how that works. Go done. Does it actually show up as tags? I've never done, I haven't used their new tagging system on Twitch. I just noticed it the other day and it deleted some other tags I had. I was very upset. I wasn't that upset. Okay, I was extremely something. I don't know what I was. Where's tags on my stream? This game is called Cracktrio for a reason. 100% is. Yeah, they just let you do your own tags now. Which is kind of nice that they let you do that. Yeah, there you go. Space exploration. Is there another one that kind of applies here? Yeah, like, I'm just allowed to do what I want with my tags, which is really weird. Is it like maybe like an affiliate thing? I don't know. I don't know if anyone else could do that. Solo modded space exploration. Oh, I think I have challenge run, I guess. VTuber? I'm not a VTuber though. So that would be literally tricking someone to clicking the stream when... I mean, you can literally see in the thumbnail, I do not have a webcam or anything. I'm fooling nobody when I do that. Be a JPEG tuber? Oh yeah, that sounds good. Train tuber. That's more that's more like it. Train tuber. Let's do that. Sure. We're gonna start that. We're gonna start a new thing. Add tags to help viewers find you. I don't know. We're a train tuber now. Dude, this is way too many tags. Actually, it looks terrible. Oh well, I'll keep it. The official man of trains. Switch to my other account so I can watch a stream while the game downloads. About to purchase now. Should I start the game with 0 mods? Yes. I would definitely say you do not need to mod it your first time. The game is really good and has a lot of quality of life stuff, and you're going to be doing a lot of learning. Don't even throw mods into the mix. Just keep it to the base game. That's my recommendation to you. If you start throwing mods into it, you're just you don't appreciate like what they do for you necessarily. And like it's not like there's some games I feel like you really do have to mod them and they're awful without them. This one is not one of them. It works really well without mods. There's so much to learn before that. Number 1 train tuber on Twitch. Base game is good enough. Just saying that their terms of service is a clause name. We are not responsible for any like all night long playing Factorio. Can't go to school and work in the morning. You want without mods first time, I recommend it, as mods can change things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your first run will take you about like 50-60 hours maybe minimum, and like I said, and then you can start digging into mods and see what other people are doing kind of thing, and do that after the fact. I would really recommend. But yeah, absolutely 100%. And it's a game that you'll like if you have like a technical like kind of programmer mindset as well. But even if you don't, you'll still really enjoy it. There's so much depth to it, right? Like every time I play this game, I always do something like really different, and I just go like, oh, I'm just gonna try to do something really dumb, you know. This is my first take at like a train-based like system where I feed machines with trains essentially. So it's like going really hardcore in the trains, but normally your bases look more like this with all the belts and spaghettis and all that kind of stuff. So Space Bus run when? How about never? No, just kidding. Probably maybe. No, I don't like, dude, I like trains too much. The ultimate challenge for me, and I would give up, is not playing with trains. So I love trains in this. Trains are so good. You'd have work in the morning? Oh well, I'll rip work. Just waiting for the, I want to get the Iridium pile drivers over here. It's almost done. Oh man. Well, actually, it's gonna take a little bit. I'm trying to think. What other project do we have to do right now? Should we like go do some mining or something somewhere, or should I just like start on like another tier of tech or what? And I actually don't know what I want to do right now. I was just waiting for this thing, but actually, like, to be honest, like, let's see what techs we got. Area from Canada? What area? I'm from Vancouver Island. Ooh, worker robot cargo size. That would be a good upgrade. Inserter capacity bonus. Another good upgrade. You were born on the island, but you live in Korea now? Yeah, that's pretty good. I wasn't born on the island. I'm a transplant, but I do love the lifestyle of it. It's really nice. Cryogun? Do we need that? I don't really need a cryogun. Who'd want to cryo the gun? So I can get thermal radiating efficiency to make that a little bit better. Vitamilage? No, that's a little bit far off. Because we'd have to A, we'd have to clear a planet with it. B, I want to do space elevators. Yeah. We could either start on another science or do something else. You're not supposed to let people know about the islands. Best kept secret. People tell others. That's true. I don't like the city and I don't like the mainland too much. I like the countryside. It's really nice. I'm a country guy. Yeah, we can't really go into any other sciences right now. I'd say I can. What I'll do. I'll start getting these sciences. Maybe not this one. Let's do. Oh, apparently I may not have all the things I need for this actually. Anyways, so I can't even do another one anyway. Yeah, because there's nothing I'm really waiting on at the moment for this. Let's just get through some of this stuff then. Dang it, how do I get... I'm trying to figure out where I am for this thing. Material science 2 for the elevator? I would like to, but I'm trying to finish weapons delivery first. So, we will do it fast, but I'm thinking right now, I actually have astronomic science. That's why I kind of switched gears a little bit here. Because look how fast it's going. This is a 5,000 research one, and I have like a ton of it already. So I'm just trying to do all the things I need to get this one out of the way. Because this is, we also want Astronomic 2 before we finish with the elevators too, so... because that unlocks for us superchargers as well as a brilliant low-density structure. And also construction pylons. These things are very important to me. All of these things. Because they dictate the layout that's going to be on Jet Nova, so we actually really do need those, so... Where is... Yeah, there you go. There's another one that's like, yeah, Iridium delivery capsule I don't care about. We're not ever doing that, so. So how is our thing for this? Because I could probably afford to go do some outposting somewhere. Just in anticipation for the fact that we're gonna need it. Yeah, we have a ton of astronomic catalogs, astronomic data and stuff. It was just the energy data that was slowing everything else down. But now we have like really efficient, significant data stuff, which is really amazing, by the way. Yeah, 64 tile range, yeah, on those. Yeah. So the plan is, just to tell you, so yeah, we got the construction pylons right there. So that has like airframe scaffold, a lot of stuff. So it's construction area of 64 and wire reach of 64. As well as the network connection distance and all that kind of stuff. What's the SPM? The target is about 1,000 in the end, but the lesser sciences don't require as much of it. So if I actually go to production, go science. So per minute right now, I'm at like 1,000 science pack ones. A little bit of this logistics science packs as well. But if you look at the consumption, we're basically consuming about 1k of each. Again, this is intentional because that's what I was kind of targeting to begin with. So that's why when I see like thermal radiating efficiency go, generally I can have more science things than that because it'll buffer up sciences of other types. But anyways, yeah. Just gonna rush through some of those. Let's see, how's this going now? Yeah, okay, this one's going again. That's good. That's good news. What's it lacking right now? Again with the fire. Ugh. Oh my god, there's like no fire on it. It was kind of bad for a little while there, and now it's like completely stuck on this one. So it will catch up. Don't get me wrong, it will catch up, but it's still like a problem. All right, there we go. Thermal rating efficiency. 1k SPM on everything, that's gonna be huge. Yes. And it's not nice that I'm already dropping a little bit in UPS for that, so. I should also make sure that we can actually have this going right now to finish it off, but we have to just make sure that the there's one that steals it and uses it for insight, and I don't want it to actually take that one. Yeah, you keep on moving, son. Get out of here. Why is this one? Oh, maybe I don't keep moving. Doot doot doot. Yeah, a lot of science is just back to back here. Actually don't want it to go anywhere yet. I'm just trying to have it move a little bit here. Because it just needs a little bit to get it going, and then once it's over the edge, and that's it. Because I actually have enough of all the materials I actually need for this. That's so weird. Why did it run out of all this other stuff? Whatever, go do your thing then, I guess. Did I miscalculate this? There's no way I did that, right? Hold up. Iridium plates, right? Oh, sorry, it's not iridium plates. It's material science specs 4s. I did wagons per hour, right? Because it was some ridiculous number, like 93, right? So 25 slots for that one. And it's a 40 slot thing. Yeah, you know what? I did miscalculate it, kind of. A little bit. So realistically, it should actually have a little bit less. Because this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4. It's like 16, 32. Yeah, so. Oh, good. They share the same order. Well, they don't. They share the same orders, but they don't have the same kind of train. Oh my god, there's some kind of hold up here. It's fine. To wait for it to come over here again. How good is Factory Planner at fluids? You looked at when it first came out, you decided to stick with Helm mod. It's pretty good. It has a matrix solver with it, which is nice. So I'll show you in a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch this train while it's coming over here so I can change its wagons. That's not the one. Dang it, where is it? Sorry, give me a minute here. Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. That's not it either. What? Where's it at? No, that's not you either. Oh, we're so close to finishing it. I don't even know if I gave it what it wanted. This may be the same one too. There you go, yeah. There you go. Yeah, just start from the beginning here. Wait, how does it have too much of that, but not of anything else? Oh, it's because it's just full, that's why. I'm just gonna have it go there right now. Love seeing the bots form when you first connect to most material equipment requester to novice. Isn't that the best? Hey Whiskers, hey Veldak, how you doing? Oh, right, I was gonna show you the fluids, right? So let's go do... So here's what you can do, it's really quite nice. So if you put the matrix solver on, so I'm gonna put it back to items, so it tells you how much fluids it requires for all this stuff, right? So it says that right now I have a byproduct of 75 basic fluids. And you know how this space exploration stuff works, right? So I could say, oh, I want to have this fluid, so I can tell which recipe to do, right? So it says, oh, you get even more of a byproduct of this. And I could say, okay, well, it needs also this 100-degree fluid, so it tells me how many machines I need for that, 0.7 for that. And then you have this, and then I have to basically make some cold thermal fluid, right? So you basically can choose which recipe you want. So I want the efficient one, let's say. Then it tells you you have one unrestricted item. So that is like when you're going in a loop, you basically have to say to yourself, what is something that is not restricted? Now you can't just say, oh, I want more science. You can't do that, right? Because it will likely the solver will, okay, well in this case the solver did actually do it properly, but yeah, you can say that. You can say a lot of things. I usually do it by like what the fluid is that I don't care about, because if it has too much of it, it's fine, kind of thing. But that's what it does in this case. So there you go. So it's able to actually reuse the same one and knows what the loop is for that, which is what it's really good at. I'm not sure if Helm Mod does it really well. I did not like the Helm Mod interface when I first used it. This one does a really good job at like telling you what the chain is and how many buildings that you're going to need for certain things too. So I'm not going to lie, I don't think I really want efficient cooling actually at all. I think I'm going to skip it. Helmod auto figures out the unrestricted. Fair enough. I haven't used Helmod enough. I tried one time and wasn't a fan of it. But that's what it was. It was mostly the UI I couldn't stand. It was just that. What are these waiting for? You're waiting for this guy. Alright, let's help it along a little bit here. Actually, these can stay. That's fine, because it'll eventually stop. But I need data anyways. So. Oh shit! Didn't mean to quite do that. That's fine. Oh, looks like it did its job. There you are. Helmut's Matrix Elevator is your favorite of the two, but you like FP more? Yeah. Think of all the thermal fluid you're throwing away. Oh, yeah. I don't even mind that. When you tried FP, it didn't have Matrix Elevator? Yeah, when I used it, it had it, so. As far as I know, Helmod came before. But I find it to be the UI I like a little bit more than the other one. Alright, so this one is now waiting for, yeah, energy data now. I'm gonna help it along, and basically at some later point it will not matter. This is the problem with the train-based system, is like you need a lot of the material, you need to kind of overfill a lot of it, so. We just wait for the train to come back here. They didn't actually fill up all the way, but it was a little bit uneven. Oh, it's actually already done. Okay. Alright, there you go. I was just going to fill up this one all the way. And then weapons delivery is done. Let's go get Iridium pile driver. Sorry, Iridium... I forget what they're called. There's actually something we could do. Where's Iridium? Where am I getting that from? Yeah, this one right here. Okay. What is this for? Oh, it's for the stone tablets for this, I see. Yeah. Dang. Alright, maybe I'll just copy it again with even the crappy beacon. All the heavy girders? Yeah, you know what I'm making. I need some of those. I don't even think I need that many, actually. How many did it say it needed? Well, if I have, like, what is it, 10 times 20? It would be, like, here. We're ready. Wow, that doesn't barely needs any vulcanite blocks it will need, though. I don't know. I'm gonna just leave this other one the way it is, because I might need it for something else. All right, let's get some weapons delivery and it's happening over here. I'm at 30-second crafting time. All right, that's fine. This has been a long time in the making. Can I say that? The biters are going to be sorry. Good double up on these things. All right, what else should we research now? Oh yeah, right. Inserters and probably train stuff, and then do that one too. And then probably tool belt, and because I've already done all the other stuff for all the other sciences, so I'm willing to just wait on those. Oh, we should also do the material pack too. I mean, to be honest, that one's a pretty easy one to get. There you go, we already have it right now. Well, we don't have it, but yeah, you get the idea. We could get more railgun ammo. I feel like my base hasn't quite been destroyed enough by me accidentally pressing the button for it. Wow, those girders went like crazy, didn't they? Okay, we might need a little bit more than that. Why does it misunderestimate that so much? Oh my god, it did. Days since Railgun Incident 12. Is that true? Did you actually remember the last time I shot the Railgun in my own base? You know what this calls for? This calls for a celebratory Railgun incident in the base in a minute here. Alright. So, 1 second. We got two things. I want to bring two, like maybe a couple weapons deliveries up here, and I want to see what the difference is for math. Should I even put them? I'll put them like over here. You learned your lesson running around with a nuke missile loaded. Oh yes, everyone learns their first lesson, especially when around the reactors themselves. Those are always the best times. I feel like I should have made this into. That's fine. Alright, how much does it want for this? So if I target novice... Okay, it does want 3,000 megajoules of power, right? How bad of a spike is that? Oh my god, dude, that's using like 15 megawatts for some reason. Or it was. So if I have like 10 of them, right? Or, I don't know, what was I doing? Like 20 of them? That's like 10 gigawatts, man. I might bring that to novice orbit, actually. That is a lot. But not a lot for this place. Just debating where to bring it. I think I had... Oh, it's over here somewhere. Oh, nope. It'll go up in a minute here. We also might have more jetpacks at our disposal. There they are. I like how I got an upgrade for my jetpack and all I did was put more jetpacks, for my thruster suit. I just put more things in there. I couldn't think of anything else I wanted. I don't really want the night vision, to be honest. So capsules themselves cannot be upgraded at all. Why is this one not working? Oh, right, there's no, Oh. Let me just, finish this guy off. Also, how did I manage to make it go onto this side? I'm just gonna do this, I'm gonna just delete it later. Actually, this is space belts, what? I accidentally did this to it, so. Alright, let's see. How much is power here for this? Alright, let's see. Targeting. Dude, that's like 10 times. That's so much less, though. This requires like less than half. And I have like solar power here, too. This is the way to go. I hate to say it. I know it's gonna require rockets instead, but still, screw that. I'm gonna just bring the heavy girders and stuff here. I have the system for it, so might as well, right? Not a single heck was given this day. Let's go. So what, like 1,000 or? I should get like 10,000. Technically, I could make girders up here too, but I'd rather productivity them anyways. What else do I need?
As a result, this is one of the last great wilderness areas of the world.
So we need delivery capsule and rocket control units. I think, do I already have rocket control units? No, I don't.
Half of Siberia is encased in snow.
2,000 and...
But the animals here are used to the bone-breaking temperatures. As ravens greet the morning, thickly insulated Eurasian wolves shrug off the cold.
Whatever amount of explosives you think you need way more. Well, let's try this out first. But yeah, you're probably right. By the way, I absolutely do not disagree with you at all. So we'll go delete. Where's it at? Yeah, we don't need you anymore. Where's my capsules at? Our delivery cannons. Where are they at? Yeah, they're in this slot. Yeah, they're there. All right, let's get like 8 of them here. Oh my God, what happened here? Apparently the biters made one last attack upon my space platform. Bro, it happened again? What happened again? Nah, it's just the biters trying to attack me. It's fine. Pile driver in the middle of your base. Okay, check all of them and make sure that they're targeting what they're supposed to, by the way.
As a result, this is one of the last great wilderness areas of the world.
Alright, here we go. So this guy has to be going all the time.
Winter here is ruthless. Half of Siberia.
Why is it so bad at estimating this, by the way? I might give it another one.
But the animals here are used to
You might be right, by the way, about the amount is not enough, because I'm looking at this, I'm just like, ooh. I might need even more
ravens breed the more
explosive than this.
thickly insulated Eurasian wolves shrug off the cold.
What was over here before? Oh, is this in sulfuric acid or something? Yeah, it is. And that's completely gone now. Alright, let's do something a little bit different then. Never mind. Am I out of storage here? Oh my god, I'm out of storage. What even is eating all this? Oh, cargo sections. Interesting. Just gonna throw down some additional ones somewhere. Yeah, oh wow, that's a lot of cargo sections. Alright, 1 second. I may have made too many cargo things. You get my message to add to map? What message? Sorry, did you Discord me something? I don't know. I don't see anything. Or was it? Oh, sorry, that message. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I didn't see it. Sorry. You guys know the strategy, which is wait until I'm distracted with something like Iridium pile drivers. Sorry about that. My bad, my bad. You get the big text. You get the big text. Sorry about that. My bad. Dude, I keep forgetting I have this as a thing. I'm the worst streamer, I'm just saying. I got so engrossed in what I was doing here. Why did it do this? You don't talk, dude. That's apparently there's no apostrophe in this. Yeah, there's an apostrophe. I'm gonna just fix it for you, just because you have to deal with my not seeing it. Sorry about that. You stopped the packing, not the production. There. Are you sure about that? No. The whole point is that I have no. I didn't want to. I wanted it so that if there's anything inside this chest, that would essentially use that first, right? That's the whole point of this. Because I have too many cargo sections. I have 3.5k of them, so I have to get rid of them. I didn't really have a good system for that because it wasn't really a problem. I wasn't receiving rockets on Novice until like right now. I'm gonna have to swap that, I know. Is that gonna be on the right side? It's gonna be right. I guess we'll find out in a second here. Yeah, it has to be on the close side, yeah. That'll be it. No. You are correct about the fact that whatever I think I need, it's not enough. I'll wait until Mike is distracted and ranting and add next to to novice guaranteed big text. Oh, you get small text for that because I noticed it. You can't trick me that hard. Waiting until the streamer is distracted. Whoops. Oh, dude, it actually worked out. I did it backwards, but it was fine. There you go. Guaranteed big text. Clearly, you didn't wait until I was not distracted enough. That's all I have to say. Is there a reason why? Okay, core fragments are fun. Is there anything else that's waiting on? Just water? Did I? Yep, I forgot this thing. Okay. Oops. Did not mean to just toss myself out here. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do some of these fellas. I'm gonna ask for a little bit more of all of this, by the way. Alright. So we want to say automatic retargeting on novice and just target somewhere over here. Oh, we don't have the picture-in-picture right now. We need that. They're all shooting the same one. Let's see. Why aren't you shooting? What's wrong with you? Oh, on. Oh, doesn't even wait? Jeez. Oh my god, dude. They're violent, dude. They're just all shooting. Alright, here we go. How many did I say I was gonna target? Like 10 things doing it? I don't even know. How do I see where they're targeting? Just how dead is that thing? I don't know. I can't see. I'm just waiting for this one to go so we can actually see the effect of it. It's actually not... That's pretty good. I don't mind that, actually. I'm willing to deal with that. Considering how this is, like, costing me nothing to basically do this. Well, it's costing me iridium, so... What was my target for this, though? I don't remember. 20. So it's like that would be 10 machines, 10 delivery cannons. It's like an artillery shell, but from space. Yeah, this costed way less power. I was a little bit worried when Kodiak said it was going to cost me 5 gigawatts, but if I just do it from space, it solves it. So if you go to Novus and open the map, you can see the chunks that target right where to see where it's targeting. Oh yeah, because they're lit up, right? Well, they were lit up. Rods from God should have a bigger boom. I mean, they're, like I said, they're pile drivers. They're not like nuclear or anything. Alright, they're very indecisive about where they decide to target, by the way. Well, let's have a look here. Is there anything else? 1.8k delivery capsules. How many capsules do we have in here? And yeah, we have a ton of weapons delivery cannons. They're not stopped for some reason, are there? Because, okay, it was supposed to do 0.9 with speed, right? So this should be good enough for it. It should be making tons of this. Although the explosives were not enough for it, so... Yeah, see, it's sped and sped. This should be able to handle 10 just fine. Just realize that, like, this is obviously needing a little bit more speed here. I think it'll be fine. I hope you got good coal supply. I do, it's called Cornetto. That planet is baller. There you go. That's what this will do for now on. We can even go like do this so it basically uses both sides too, which would be kind of nice. But yeah, Cornetto is the coal king. So... And it's only using what, like... It's not even using that much. I'm productivitying the heck out of it too, so, you know. That's how it is. But yeah, no, we're good on that. Alright, let's see. What else do we got? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be 12. Alright, I'll keep it at that. So this is like 12 of them. So if I do 12, that would be, I think, 24, right? So that's a little bit more than I anticipated for this. I might throw another one down then. Just debating how to do this. Man, I feel like there's enough space here somewhere, but yeah. I don't need that much of it, so... There you go. I just need a little bit more. You can you can set up explosives train to feed up. Now you're thinking Factorio. Train for my weapons delivery cannons from Jet Nova orbit to Novice. That's the ultimate in technology. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to avoid exploring the rest of the map right now, just because it's, I wanted to clear the chunks that it's actually has explored right now. And we'll see what it does. I'm going to stop asking for weapons delivery cannons, by the way. I think I have enough now. What's this one?
Alright. It's not moving, unfortunately, because it's, yeah, it's requiring more delivery capsules. Like, I'm not wrong, right? Like, it's like, this all requires, per minute, 33, right? So, how much am I making? Just to make sure I didn't do something wrong with the calculations. Oops. 42, yeah. This one was making 20. Wow, it is a little bit off. Why is it so off? I think I did the math wrong on that, which is not good. What was I targeting for this? Because I did this and I'm like 10, right? Oh, it's 30. What? Why is it 30? 20-second crafting time. Oh, I must have been thinking... Oh, you know what I was doing? I was thinking, what's it called? I think I was thinking it was 30. So 30 times 2. Yeah, that's what I did. Ooh, fund the capsules? Yeah. So that's why we definitely need the other one. Where's it at? Yeah, unfortunately, this is the problem where it is not fast enough. Debating how else to solve this. I could move this fuel. If I could move this around, it would work. Oh, I hate it. I mean, I feel like the amount of explosives it's bringing to the table is enough, right? Yeah, it's not asking for any more right now, but it's probably because the rocket's not done yet. It's also the iridium plates aren't fast enough, too. It's only fast enough because I have a bunch of it, so... Maybe we don't have enough iridium plates, period. Let's also consider that fact. Yeah, that would actually be it. That would be the problem. Alright, let's go get some more plates in here somewhere. Somehow. Do I just need another one of these or something? I don't know, man. Shit. Just, I don't think there's enough space here for anything else here. I could upgrade this to like a super beacon, but no. Whatever. Just get another landing pad right beside it too. What is this anyways? This is scrap, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, we should double check to make sure we're making enough of this stuff too, to be honest. Let's go make sure we do that as well while we're at it. Gonna move it as much as I can to the side here. The biters are definitely enjoying this. This is what they call a good time. Show the ingots in the bot network and move the plates closer. Now I'll just get another landing pad. It's the next best thing. Because we actually have enough. We have a couple rockets for this stuff, so. But I do need to make sure we're making enough of it. Otherwise, yeah. So we need to go kind of up the tree for this. So make sure we do this. Alright, so this is what making how much? 1.6, and it asks for... Yeah, way less than that, so this is all good now. Okay, so with that being said, how much iridium plates do we need now? Alright, so if we come over up to space here, and we look at... Apparently nothing, because for some reason it isn't... Oh, there's no rocket fuel for some reason. So we'll not launch anymore. Well, that's a problem. Where's that all at? vulcanite. There's also no Holmanite either. We should probably check that out too. Well, looks like we got other problems anyways, so where is it at? Right here. No vulcanite. It's ready for the next payload. We might be just asking for too much of it, actually. I technically have light oil capacity on that planet, by the way. I should probably use it and stop using so much vulcanite. More vulcanite, more power. No, I feel like this, dude. This system is completely strained as it is. Like that's why I didn't do it, because I had too much of it required. So. Oh yeah, because we don't even have enough oil right now. Yeah, no, there's no way. That's why I swapped this to vulcanite, by the way, because I couldn't launch rockets from here otherwise. And this is where we kind of hope that it actually brought down some vulcanite from here. Yeah, there it is. Because I'm using it in something else now. I'm using it to make girders as well. That's where it went. It went to this. and that's also going to be using a lot of it. Claim your oil moon. I have claimed it. I just don't want to transport oil around because that sucks. I might just need more vulcanite, by the way. This lovely little setup I have, I may have to double it up. What's it lacking in? Crushed. To be honest, this is more of the problem. Why is it? Oh. Why is it having a trouble unloading it, though? This is a blacklist for that. Where do these unload? Oh, right, it's just on that one. Oh, right. It's just, that's what the problem is, actually. I'm not fit inserters for this. I guess I was at a time when I didn't need as much of this stuff or something. I don't even know how this happened. Well, now the ore's starting to run out. Wait, how does it have so little of it? Weird. Oh, I think it's fine. It's okay. There you go. That should address that, I think, because it just wasn't removing it fast enough. It's still got a little bit of like red stuff to it, because it doesn't add enough ore, I guess. It's still weird. More, yeah, I'm thinking more too, but yeah. But most of this wasn't even moving until just now. Well, it's still not going still, so. Because I still think I believe I have enough vulcanite to still go around, but we'll see. Oh yeah, there's 1 point. Yeah, see what I mean about this? It says it's enough, but it's not. I don't know how. Per machine. It's probably, you know what? It's not taking into account, it's taking it from belts. That's what it is. I always forget that's a thing. The math is always a little bit different with that. Because you can see that they're actually just going all the time and they're just struggling to keep up. Just gonna add a couple more then. Those are like ideal conditions essentially for it. Off to get some lunch, lurk mode. Alright, see you, Captain Muller. I'm probably not... Yeah, I'll be on for probably another little bit here. Yeah, insert zero is calculated from chess, which means you have to double it at least. Well, not exactly. The rate is 11 point something. Also, the fact that it did just completely run out of ore. Well, we have enough providers, so it means that we have a train issue then. And train issues are solved with more trains. And also, that is a lot of... Oh, these are supposed to be stone. I think I did this at some other point, and I never made them go. I want to delete these, though. There we go. Yeah, these are core fragments. That's fine. We may have to go add some more vulcanite ore to this. Yeah, anyways. Alright, let's see. Are they starting to move now or no? Yep, they're going. Oh, that's just music to my ears right here. Look at that. Well, let's see how Novice is doing then. Yeah, they're starting to, they just shoot really randomly, I gotta say. There you go. That's another one gone. That's another one there. One, I think, hit over there. The main thing is I could just ignore it and eventually it'll be completed. If you leave them on long enough, the biters will go away. Yeah, pretty much. I just want to do some math on this real fast to see if I have enough ingots being made. Per minute, 36, 360, okay. $145 iridium ingots. Well, that's a problem too. We don't make enough iridium ingots either. I make just under that, and I'm still trying to do sciences and stuff. So we gotta go start fixing that stuff then. We can't quite do anything we want right now, I'd say. You know what we could also do? We could also take a second to also get the remainder of those. Where's Cornetto at? I think I haven't done Warlock, and I haven't done Fairy. So I might head up there and do those as well while I'm at it, so. Imagine if you had to pay for an elevator. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. This has destroyer capsules in it, right? Oh, it's not in the logistic network. Shoot. Oh, this is good enough. I can refill it here. There you go, and now it's here. Because I think I finished... did we do Play-Doh Yeah, we did Plato, and I think we did Darwin. Yeah, I can see it right here. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I think they've officially claimed it as their own. Oh my god, dude, they're relentless. Well, good thing we don't have to come back here. Where was the thing for this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think I went in there too. Right? This is likely not helping my UPS problems right now. But I think I went to Darwin. Yeah, I remember this purple ass planet. So, all right, yeah, we were definitely here at one point. Okay, I remember that. So, we'll delete that surface. Warlock, Plato, Novice, and Oddquan. Yeah, I can also just remove that thing again. Guess it's a pretty small planet. Yeah, we were basically doing it to. We grabbed the what's it called, the speed and productivities that you get from those things. And I still have to actually get some more, so we have a bit of time, so we might as well do that, right? So like we need to like up our Iridium games slightly before I start going into science again, because it's just gonna be a problem then. Yeah, I'll just let it go. Just delivering some stuff for me. Yeah, that's good enough. So we're gonna go to, was it Warlock Orbit? Yeah, Warlock Orbit, let's go. Yeah, Warlock, and then we can go to Ferry, and then we can stop by Cornetto, do our stuff to it, and that's it. If you go to turrets, rocket fuel, spaceship, do you not need energy at all? You do, because the rocket fuel engines still need power. So I actually have some, I believe, in here. They give you it as an option. Oh, never mind. I guess they don't. But yeah, if you look at they're like spaceship rocket engines. I guess they don't really tell you, do they? They do require power, though. Is a ship the ship you find in the asteroid belt? Yes, it is. I'm using it as like a way to get around right now. You can see I've made it go to like basically what I call analog turrets, you know, because it has way better power usage if I just do this with it instead. Do I have destroyer capsules? Yes, I do. So the ship was kind of outfitted to be that kind of ship, to basically kind of roam around. And I made it through the asteroid belt. Ooh, there we go. So I deleted my asteroid belt to reset it, but I didn't see another ship waiting for me. Who do I complain to? I tried. That was the first thing I did, by the way. I tried to reset it, but they do it on the first spawn. It's an event that happens, kind of thing. You can't delete a thing to get. It will respawn resources, but not the ships. Can't get an entire fleet. As amazing as that would have been, by the way. Wow, these are really close. Almost like I should slow the ship down, but I'm not going to do that. Because that'd be a smart thing to do. What is the density? 100. It's actually cool because you can actually slow down the ship based upon the... Is it... maybe it's the other thing. Where is it at? You can actually change the ship's speed based upon the density of the asteroids, which is really cool. Distance, yeah. So that's distance, and... D, there you go. Certain parts of space have less asteroids. The density of the asteroids where your ship is currently positioned is indicated with a D signal.
So mine is at 100 right now. What is this paraplegic looking ship? Wow. Wow, that's so mean. It was one engine, it costed less power, you know? That was the whole point. We're still kind of eating through those accumulators, though. We like the D signal, don't we all? Hey, Mahalik, by the way. How do you do? We got to pile drivers. We're basically showing Novice a good time. So what's this pretty much at? Yeah, like, you see spikes of like a couple gigawatts, so. Yeah, there's no way Novice would have supported this, by the way, at all. It just made more sense to bring it there. But of course there's now a downside to it, which the fact is I don't have enough rocket fuel necessarily to bring it here all the time. But, yeah, it looks like we're okay, because it's, well, we're okay for now. It may not stick that way, so. As long as we have a good amount of fuel over here. I mean, we could just, like, make rocket fuel somewhere else, and then, like, just bring the rocket fuel in if I'm going to this length, this amount of lengths to you know. Yeah, oh, we're gonna definitely have a problem. I guess Cornetto can now make rocket fuel for other places. That's fine. Alright. Let's go just dock over here then. What's my follower limit right now? It's like, 40. I should like take like 76 of being, yeah, I'll be fine. Let's just bring one nuclear fuel with us. Okay, bring 8 of these. That's enough, right? I think it's enough, right? Well, time to say scum it. Let's get a planet. What's the range that the ship can have? Can you make fuel already? Yep. Ion stream comes pretty early on. So, yeah, you get the ion stream with particle accelerator research, right? So you can even automate it if you really wanted to. I just decided to use it more as my personal transport, so. Oh boy. No save scum multiplayer, this is gonna be good. Now I can just reload it. You're not landing me in a bunch of biters, are you? Oh god. Oh man. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's just mad. You know, I didn't bring any healing with me once again. Yeah, okay. Why are they after me? No, stop, stop, stop. Fuck! Dude! Why?
Why would I go down into the goop, man? Why? The green goo. I hate it. Alright. I also don't think I had enough there. I'm bothered now. Yeah, what's the size of the planet actually? Oh, that's a huge ass planet. Ooh. Okay. That's a novice sized planet. Where's the capsule for me to compare it with? No bots distract. Rip. Yeah, it didn't work out quite as well as I wanted. 8 and 103. Okay. How much did I have with me? 8 and 160. Yeah. I'm gonna bring one more capsule with me then. Okay, dude, like, here's the thing. Why did it launch, like, land in the middle of things? What's even the point of targeting a place to go here if you're gonna just get thrown into a bunch of them? Biters mean business. Dude, it did it again! Well, I mean, this one's not nearly as bad as the other one was, so... Alright, let's try it again. Snappers are serious. Okay. Got on the first try. YouTubers played through. Him and his friend took on 100% hazard, like one of their first few planets. I think I've seen the same video, and I actually questioned it. Someone posted on my Discord. I was like, why would they go to a planet with like that much like biters that early? You know, it didn't make any sense to me. I was like, why? All right, we're going to go to Ferry now. All right. There you go to the bathroom real fast, guys. I'll be right back. You can just watch the ship, I guess. Turkey. I think they did it as like a challenge run, by the way. Oh shit, where's my repair packs? I don't have oh no, I do. That was a bit of a close one.
Encrypts circuit signals. That sounds amazing. I wish I played more multiplayer so I could do crazy things like that to my friends. How many? We have 8 capsules there. Ferry is 6,000 radius. I think we should actually stop by Cornetto first, actually. The reason being is I don't actually think we have enough cargo sections to basically take off again. It's actually a larger planet. What's the name of the ship? USS Terry Fox? No. It's the HMS Space Elevator. How goes our, let's see, our expeditions in, oh, they're all done. I guess it's rocket control units, but there isn't any, probably because I don't even put them onto a belt or anything. We do have a lot of them, so that's on like, it doesn't matter. Says he multiplies one number by 100, so his components and capsules would be a big number, and reverses the math on the other end, so you could send both good 1 and 1 signal. Oh, yeah. But, why? This is the next question I have. Why? Why would you do that? Alright, how much power do we have at our disposal? We got basically 2 gigawatts free. Our iridite is not moving anymore, which is a good sign. When your iridite doesn't move, it's obviously a sign of a well-maintained and good, nicely made base. Yeah, we're gonna need some more iridite mines. I kind of figured it would come down to this, but yeah. Jeez. Yeah, watching his video, I learned that you can set requester chests through the circuit network. I've only ever used it to read contents. Yeah, that's how you do like things like this. Like you set requests. You set a little system to kind of bring it all over for yourself, you know? So, is there a reason why Hedor, where's it at, does not send out Holmonite plates anymore? I'm sure it has an excellent reason, it just hasn't told us yet. Okay, what happened? Oh, no beads. Where would those be? Or where were those bead plastic bars? Coal. Oh yeah, because we've been eating through coal like crazy. So I think we should do that thing. Same thing for learning that you can filter through on filter source through circuit as well. Yeah, those are really amazing things to do actually. Very, very good. Alright. So we are lacking a little bit in the coal as well.
but I wouldn't mind adding a little bit more to the system here. We have a lot of coal here. Yeah, we got like 1.7. Yeah, this is a good plan for it. So I have 8 carriages that can have it. What I do, I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I want more like 6, but it would actually turn into like 8 of them, so. Let's do like 8 to 6, I guess. You just go somewhere else. Don't come here for now. I'm changing this. Let's see, 8 to 6. Ah, yes, the 8 to 6 balancer. What side does it, like, I want to have like a belt like, sorry, I always forget which side the inserters go onto. I'm just trying to copy a thing I had over here. Oh, right, I did like that. Okay, that's the one. My UPS went up, but probably because parts of the factory just shut down. Oh, wait, no, class unit's dead. That's what happened. That's a good times to be had, is when class unit is no longer a problem. Oh, man. There's a lot of crazy things you can do, actually, with circuits. Did you know you could basically figure out how much is left in a mining patch based upon one circuit condition? You can hook up miners to the circuit network. You can totally do that, and it's amazing. It's so good. That's actually one of the things I kind of thought about doing with my some of my outposts is just when it's starting to run out or when it runs out, then just tell it to the train to load in the last of it. So okay. We're gonna need another coal train or two, though. No. And some coal outposts. Someone said it best. It's you better have enough coal. This is me having enough coal. Oh. Okay, we got some here. I want to bring these straight over to the, maybe I'll just stake it through this. Nobody tells me what to do. This is some true spaghetti. I'm saving, think of all the undergrounds I'm saving right now, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna underground this. Yeah, I don't actually need that last one, I think. We might need it eventually. Why is this not moving, though? Oh, that's why. Alright. Yeah, you're Czech, not Italian? You thought wrong. Everyone's got a bit of Italian in them when they play Factorio. There's a lot of trains at this depot, by the way. No path, because it can't reach over here. Where's it trying to go to? The depot, but it can't reach the depot for some reason. There you go. Now it can. Yeah, so we're gonna need some more coal, and then we're gonna need some more Redite, and then... Luckily, this is actually the planet that can literally do everything to Novice. Oh my god. Oh my god, that coal. Oh. Cringe, it's all gone. It's all gone. Alright, we don't have any coal left. Actually, we legit do not have coal left, by the way. But don't worry, we have no coal. Fuck. Alright, let's go get that going. Oh, there you go. That's a nice one there. Let's go get that one first then. Do we know a circuit that can calculate the rate of use of items without being a circuit for each signal? Would not know how that is. What are you trying to do with that? It sounds like something Arcospherish, to be honest. Oh, they're gonna bring some more. See, look, this has so much oil, I feel. Right? Can I use it for oil, this planet? And can I just send that around? Is that, like, legal? Can I do that? I feel like I should do that. Where's it at? Cornetto. I mean, it actually doesn't have that bad of oil, actually. It's pretty good on that, so maybe we'll do that. And a rolling address is basically a memory cell with the extras for, yeah, reading for a Roboport, ideally. That is actually a pretty interesting thing, but that doesn't really get consumption, right? Because as it doesn't tell you how much it eats of the, because you're trying to see what, you're trying to see what's being consumed, right? The rate of use of items. It doesn't tell. It wouldn't tell you that because it would read it as you'd have to circuit up. You'd have to circuit up the chests that have it, and you'd have to count every instance when an inserter puts one in. That's what you'd have to do. That's the only way to do it. You'd have to pulse that. That's why I'm saying it's a little bit more complicated than it looks like. I'm a fast boy now. What I'm kind of worried about is the fact that okay, good, it is going. Yeah, you don't want, but here's the thing: when you read from a Roboport, right? It's not telling you how much you're consuming; it's telling you how much you have, right? When you add more to it, it's negative consumption. When you remove it, it's like there's no way to know what the numbers are. You can also use the practice menu, but he's trying to do circuits. He wants to circuit it, so let the man have the circuits. But that's what I'm saying. You can't do what you think you can do with that. So, or you can calculate the rate of change between rocket arrivals. My problem is you need one circuit for each item. The base on orbit is around 50 to 70 items per request. I think you may have too complicated of a solution for what you're trying to do. I ran out of rails. I have more, but I'm gonna go get some more from. I would like something else, anyways. I didn't actually run out of rails. I ran out of power. I want lights, lamps, whatever. Ah, there you go, 54. Back down to the UPS I deserve. FCPU to give it a try. Last time it stopped working, leave the surface. That's what I'm saying. If you want to know how much you're putting into something, it would be... You'd either have to count, like... You could do, like, okay, if it's based on rockets, which I think you just said, you could basically, when a capsule comes in... you can then count the contents of the chest or something. Just in one tick or something. When the inserter has it in its hand, that's what you can do. Because every rocket is guaranteed to have one capsule, although you wouldn't be able to know that kind of stuff. Damn it. Which, maybe I really should have had another RTG. I'm out of actual rails. Oh my god, stop that. What time are we at? I'm gonna set up one or two coal outposts and probably call it there. Because this is a pretty good place to be at the moment. Yeah, so the problem right now is that, well, it is actually has a lot of it, but I mean, we just don't have it. We need more coal than this. Like, let's be honest. There's a severe coal need at the moment, and we don't have it. And I may need to bring some more coal with me, some more of these things. Yeah, let's get like 1,500 of these. This is where I hope and pray that I actually had enough. Yeah, good, we do have enough prod modules. It's kind of limited right now because of sulfur? What happened? Oh, oil again. I find that weird. Oh, hold up a second. I didn't beacon this at any point. Oh, I guess I'll do that next time I'm on Novice. Actually, we could do something. 1 second. Do I have some near me? I really should have gone when I was on Novice last. Well, actually, you know what I could do. I have an idea. There's a Cornetto rocket. I need some of this stuff anyways. I'm gonna keep it on nothing for now. I'm gonna just put a bunch of more stuff in, and I'm gonna basically fly back real fast. I'm gonna do that, and that's it. What is all this crap? Oh, this is some iron I was basically mining. Oh, this is Iridite. It won't basically eliminate this. Just realized that I had a I had a rail over here. I didn't have to do this because that would have hit over here. I think that was my original plan. I was going to do that, and I forgot about it. Oh well, let's do that. E50 memory cells? Yeah, I would imagine I would not like that as a UPS hit. Because mine is already like, I'm not even doing that much with circuits right now, and I'm already at 0.5. If you start doing something like a memory cell, it's like, yeah, you're going to slow your game down. Probably much more than whatever you're trying to do. It's really too much. I think the only other person I know of that has like a really heavy circuit cost is Transforce Hacks. I am like lightning fast, by the way. Yeah, T-Hex has like a... T-Hex really likes his circuits. Oh, I didn't copy this right. He's a fellow circuit enjoyer, and he does some pretty crazy stuff with that. Is this... I didn't copy it properly again. No, I did copy it right, never mind. Good old FCPU. Oops. I think these are going to be some really mega big stations for the stuff, by the way. Oh man, it is. Yeah, it's as big as I can get that. Oh, I don't actually have wide area beacons. Oh, I need to get that. Anyways, okay. I didn't realize I never asked for it. Yeah, this is like a really oldish outpost. Alright, we're not gonna launch a rocket yet because I can send the rocket back with me, so. Yeah, this is definitely a situation I want to prod it, and I want to send it back with me, so. I'm just gonna carry it with me. I don't even care if I lose half of this. It's fine. I need to do something with all this glass anyway, so. Let's see how much to cargo we actually lose. Oh yeah, I didn't lie. It was exactly half almost. Oh well. Oh. Do we have beacons or no? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. I got everything I need now. Hey, Tyrannosaurus X, I was just talking about you and the fact you love circuits. If you gotta be known for something, it should be that, you know? That is the fellow in circuit enjoyer, man. There you go. That should go faster. Oh. Guilty as charged. Yep. Hey, there is nothing wrong with enjoying some circuits. Let's see, that one too. Bidirectional pipe system load and unload liquid in orbit. I've seen people do that. Those are insane, and I love them. Those are some really cool systems that you can make with that. Where are we at now? Some like coal here that I no longer need actually. These are the old ones. I don't think I have a train for this anymore. I guess I do actually. I may not have given myself a lot of bots, by the way. I'm going to use use ships this run. A pretty good call, actually. I'm pretty much in this stage of the game right now where I'm trying to basically upgrade a lot of my like basically have some more oil and some other stuff. So this place just has no oil, so. Because, for example, like, look, 1 second. So this is per minute 4, right? And then if I do this, just like a little bit. $12. It tripled it. It just just like that, and I don't have that anywhere. So that basically will keep novice satiated, because those are like way gone. These little things here. Makes a big difference, actually. There you go. Yeah. Wider beacons, you can't mess around with that. That's why, like, I was lazy and I didn't do it, and I should have done it ages ago. Considering how there's a bit of an I mean, there wasn't an oil shortage before, in my defense, so there just is now, and I just was like, this is something I haven't done yet. Usually you just send like a Spidertron to do something like this, and then, you know, but I don't have that, so. I think oil fields can't fully empty. Yeah, we're not playing Crestario, so that isn't a thing I have to worry about. Get that 25 one over there. Why do we even still have basic beacons with me? Oh no, I don't. That would be something else. Why is my bots doing something dumb? Where are they at? There they are. I probably just passed over some mining stuff. This one's a really big one here too. There you go. This is probably good enough for now for this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one be. Did I get all of them? I think there's one more somewhere around here. No, maybe I didn't. No, I got that one too. Alright. Yeah, there's already like another provider already going, so. IRL stream, yeah. Did I get this one too? Yes, I did. Okay. I think we can go back to Cornetto now. Yeah, I cannot hope, by the way, to go past prod 3s until, like, I get really hard in the paint for some of this stuff, so. Because it's a problem right now with sulfur, just for now. But it's because we didn't have any petroleum. But we have it now. But we went into explosives. That's what the problem is. All right, how much oil do we have now? Alright, that would be actually, by the way, the next thing to upgrade is these guys. Oh, come on. You telling me you can't put one over here? This is Novice. I don't want to do anything with Novice. There you go. Problem solved. Oops, no, don't do water. Actually, I don't even want to really prod these at all. I'm just gonna ignore those. Alright, so obviously now there's a bit of another problem, but that's okay. Do we have enough oil though? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Three trains at the ready for this. We probably need more throughput now. I'm gonna actually do that. Let's see. Just need some pumps in the middle here just to let it kind of go a little bit faster. Brum brum. Trying to add some pumps in the middle to try and let this go as fast as humanly possible. Okay, is this, yeah. Oh shit. Really? There's water here? I don't even know what this pipe was for, but we'll just keep it. It's probably like vulcanite or something done. Oops. It's almost there. There you go. Can't really ask that to go any faster. I mean, we can, but... But now they're all green, so... Factory shut down T-minus 23 minutes. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, I say that now, but we did just add a significant amount of oil processing to this place, so. Just need a bit more heavy oil and stuff. Alright, that should be enough for it, right? I think. Alright, let's go. I don't want to see this anymore. Is Cornetto? This would be Cornetto. You know, it did actually do a really good job in clearing out biters. It just, they will stop because it didn't have enough oil, and now it doesn't. Oh, you know, it's actually going still. Again, it's 12 of them, so. I seem to... Why do I not have any productivities? Oh, because I used them all in the other place, but we're still okay. Just wait for this to do its thing. You realize that my being angry at the government would get in the way of you laying down pipe, Mike? Yeah. It's the reason. The President of Canada is breathing down my neck, Shaz. The President. We don't even have one of those. Yeah, it's fine. The Lord of Canada? Yeah, that's, shit, what's his name? Is his name Ron Jeremy or something? What the hell is his name? It's the hockey guy. That's the Lord of Canada. Well-known fact. Beacon overload. It's not, no, Ron Jeremy's like I think actually it's related to porn, never mind. Why was that the name that came to my head? It can't be... I thought that was a joke. It wasn't, actually. I actually legit thought that. 1 second. The hockey... whoops. That's not how you spell hockey. Hockey... I'm not going to tell you what I spelled because it's rude. Hockey guy Canada on TV. What's his name? Shit. Yeah, there he is. Don... Oh, it's Don something. I look at his name now and I know him. Dude, how does Google, like, tell me... Or it's not Google, this is something else. Donald Stewart Cherry. Don Cherry, that's right. That's his name. Shit, that's his name. No, not Gretzky, no. Dude, why did I say the fucking other name? Dude, why is it when I look at that guy, that's what I thought of? I don't even know. I don't know what I thought of him, sorry. Guys, I have problems. I've been playing this game too long. Oh, it wasn't even a joke, it was just like me going... That's what I thought his name was. Oh man. Just envy. The big man yelling about hockey. I love yelling about hockey. That's the great thing about this country. It's a sport we're not even good at. So basically you got the Vancouver Canucks and that's it. Like, let's see. Oops, oh, let's autosave again. Are these gonna be okay too? I guess not. The Vancouver Business Vandalism Insurance Claim Canucks. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, you know what? I kind of knew. I thought of the fucking riots too. By the way, I was in Vancouver when they had the riots. I wasn't a part of them though. I rest assured, I am an upstanding citizen to any RCMP that might be watching. No, I don't riot, dude. I'm okay. I play Factorio. Do you really think I'm the person who would leave the apartment and go destroy some shit? You can't automate that. I didn't take part in any riots. No, don't accuse me of that. I believe rioting is a waste of time. Logistics support guy for the riot. Exactly. That sounds about right. Again, if I can't automate it, why do I care about it? Too busy automating. Yep. I'm a simple man, I just want my factory games, that's all I want. I remember I went down to the US at the time they had a bunch of riots, and the border guard was extremely suspicious that I wasn't going down there to... I went to see Pat, and they're like, what, is this some guy on the internet you know? And I'm like, yeah. They really grilled me about that one, actually, because they thought I was going to one of the towns to basically go stir up some shit, actually. I only kind of clued into it after the fact, because usually I don't get, like, when I go to the border in the States, I don't get my car searched or anything, right? I'm like, that's kind of weird. I guess visiting an internet friend that you've had for years is not exactly an applicable story. You're fast? With what? Oh, jetpack? Yeah, we upgraded that. We got all this stuff in here right now. I decided to upgrade slightly. And hopefully this is enough power for us too, so... we could actually do... I was gonna say, maybe we should do a Ford thing balancer, but... Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. There you go. I could have more inserters basically doing this as well, but I'm gonna see it. That bouncer is in novice orbit. We don't talk about that place. All right, so this is enough for. Yeah, this is good enough for it, actually. I'm basically letting, like, 3 of them go all the time. So this is, like, what is it, 33? So if I put one more in, it would be, like, it would equalize it more, but I'm not doing that. Forget that. Ironically, 3 lanes is actually pretty good for that, by the way. But yeah, everything else is just done. 1.7 wouldn't be that bad to go into either. Is that a balancer? Yes, it is. I'm kind of curious on what my orbit stuff is doing right now. Okay, that's weird. Why is it just staying here? I guess it's trying to go, but it can't, because... What? What are you waiting for? Until you're empty. This is not a requester though. It is a requester. Oh yeah, no, wait, no, that's a requester. What? Why is it? Oh, I named it the wrong thing. Oh yeah, it's my bad. It's a provider of junk data, not a requester. My mistake. And yeah, now this is gonna come here, do nothing, and screw off, so there it goes. So these guys need some astronomic data. I guess it just kicked on to life again. Yeah, there it is. So just got that, and it's waiting for fire data, whatever this is. And there's literally none in here, so, well, good luck to us. I'm surprised that it did that. But what I will probably do with it is, I think we actually have way too much... where's the data? How much significant data do you guys think we have? We got a lot. That's the answer. Oh my god, look at that. That's pretty good. At least 10, yeah, I would say. A little bit more than 10. Alright, I'm gonna get it going a little bit more. Give me a sec. I just want to get the science going a little bit more. So I actually don't need that much of this stuff. Does the Factorio mean needs nothing to you? Your arm equalizer. Oh, that thing? Oh, you want to see my my balancer for like how it basically determines when to put things into boxes? Let me go to another example because it's actually super intelligent. I like it. I'm just trying to find a place that kind of has it. Yeah, right here, like this one. So where it's like they're letting them wait until it gets to the end like that. Is that the thing you want to see? I do want to go soon. So maybe I'll just explain this and then go. So yeah, the way this works is pretty interesting. It's like so you have all the. Let me remove this for a second. So these are the wires for it, right? So an interesting fact is so red wires obviously share the contents with each other, but greens do not, obviously, because they're separate from the red. So the way this works is really interesting. So this is something I didn't know, but when you hook up two kinds of wires to it, which has two kinds of coal signals, apparently the way it works is it adds up the two, which is really, really cool. It combines them. So this is what it's doing. It's taking the top, which is all the red wires, and they come all the way here. They go into this arithmetic combinator, right? So it's 12 boxes right now, and you divide each by -12 and output each is what you do with this. So what this is doing is it's taking the average of the boxes and inverting it. So you can see that input signals is 4K, and that means that there's an average of roughly 350 per box when you divide that by 12, and then it's inverting it, so it's -350 essentially. Then what it does for each inserter is it basically takes it, and so what they do is they're looking for essentially a coal signal, essentially, and what it's doing is, because it has the average on the red wire, and then the total in its box on the green wire, it's combining those two numbers, right? So it's taking, the 356, take away 395, right? And then it knows what the average is. The old Zuri's station monster, yes. So that's how it knows. That's why these ones don't go and let it go past, so to try and, because it's trying to keep the average in check is what it's doing. And so I do this with all my stations now because it's actually a really cool system. So it's really quite nice. And with that being said, I don't think I want to go set up another coal stop yet, so I think I'm going to leave it be with that one. So, do we have a train come here yet or no? I guess not. So with that being said, this was fun, and I will be back on probably the weekend, because it's what, Thursday today, so gives me some time to do some other stuff. So let's go find someone to raid. I like how, the first thing I look at my search there, it's like, ooh, my browser's crashing. Okay, apparently Twitch did not want to load today. Dang it. Alright, it's like taking forever to load. Alright. Let's see who's on. No more other combinator signals whatever is changed up. Yeah, I thought that was really clever. That was really cool what was done with that. So apparently my browser is not having a good time today. Let's go do. Let's do this guy, Wes Wilson. I don't think I recognize him, but we will raid him. So anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Thank you, Regatherian, Plushy Snow Meow. Thanks for the explanation. Easier than I thought. Now I know the name, so I can look it up. Yep, that's the name. You can just copy someone else's. Thanks, Art Dex. Thanks, Extra Raven, Maholic. Thanks. Good night, everyone. Take care. Peace. See you, shows. Good night.